My name is Ender Dingus. I have a stew. Oh, this is my class. I spawned with a stew. I remember now. I remember. Oh my gosh, bro. I had to restart like 8 times to get this to work. TikTok was not working for me. I know I did. This is my 4th time restarting the stream. I'm being dead. And I also started like 15 minutes ago. But it's fine. We can just act like this is my start, okay? Because I deleted everything else. I'm not counting the other stuff. I was here 15 minutes. I've been here for 15 minutes getting this to work. I was late again. No, you're fine. You're really at the start. TikTok was what was late. Something was late, okay? I don't want to get on TikTok's bad side. I love you, TikTok. TikTok, I would marry you. TikTok, you can have my children. Alright, let's do, I gotta announce this. Stream board. Okay, live. Set this to 99 nights. Okay, my tags in. Make sure I monetize. Oh yeah, I'm good now. Finally. Oh shit, until the stream ends midway. Guys, how 2 hours the stream ends. 2 hours, the Wi-Fi flickers off for 2 seconds, then comes back. I'm playing Huz Rooms for the first time. Okay, but why'd you have to spam all those letters, though? You didn't have to do that. What's up, Enraged? Can I join? It's always first come, first serve. I start opening chests up so I can get a strong axe. Right, what are you doing in the Huz Rooms? Me alone. You used to call me on mine. You used to. This game is so goofy. I've seen so many videos about it and it makes me laugh so hard. Yeah, for real. I mean, I'm not gonna say I've seen so many, but I've seen some and they look funny. They're all pretty funny that I saw. Hi, what's up, Nala? It's so cold in my room. My sister's BF is over. Is that a good thing or a bad thing? Or is that just a statement you're making? Not the cold part. Are they noisy or something? Annoying thing? Okay, so bad. Okay, let's grab this. Chopped. I'm noisy. Is it? Do you have an older sister or a younger sister? My volume is so low. What is? I was playing Anime Expeditions earlier. All right. Defense, make it clear now, okay? So already knows, all right? I'm getting metal, okay? I'm getting materials for the fire and for the table again. Now he knows. The same thing I do every game. I was playing Nico's next box and forgot how fun that game was. It's the dawn of time. Yeah, Nico's next box is cool. I like Evade better. I'm getting bandages to revive you guys if you die, and to heal myself for the stronghold. So he knows. Okay. Let's try to upgrade this. They're annoying too because they don't just jump up. Like they jump up, hit you, and then go back down again. Are your lives looking at my FYP, bro? I have no clue, man. I just grind. I just stream every day for 8 hours. What's up, though? Chest? Ugh. Crap in here. Captains don't even know how to kill people. They just keep sliding around and falling. Wait, so what is it, like hard for them to walk or something? Wonder why you're bending over backwards for someone else. You don't need no one else. You don't need nobody else. No. You used to. Bro, this class is so good. Low key. Like the fact I can just go out and get a strong axe from a regular chest. Look at this meathead. There's no chest up here, twin. Where is it? Is it out here? Where's the chest at? What? It's saying it's like right here. Oh, it's right there. Yeah, you got that. He's not hungry yet, though. At what night does he start becoming hungry? Oh, nice. Epic downgrade moment. I'm going back to the fire. Hope your mama's here. What's up, Maddie? Don't know you have an MRE if you want it. Oh yeah, I'll take it. Thanks. I need the table over 100 metal. Once we hit over 100 metal, I get a quest done. I don't have to be the one to do it. We just have to have it over 100. Where I got sent to heaven. They have heaven in the Huz rooms. That's just what a name. I'm curious as to what inspired that name. Never gonna wipe play 99 nights like never. Okay, a little quit, switching it up a little. Okay, I see you. Leave me alone. Grab this. Like never, whatever you want to do. You said 1K likes. So the choice is all yours. Yo, thanks for the 1K, 20s. Whatever you want to do. The blood. Get rid of those things now. Oh, he's shooting me? I thought he was shooting the wolf. Holy NPC aim. Literally, actually, NPC. Okay, okay. Just give me an axe. That's all I want. That's all I need. All right. Guys, corrupted thorn body armor on ping. And if we're going on a little journey to get it, but if I can just get a strong axe, I don't even care about the corrupted axe. I'd rather my corrupted axe not explode. I'd be close to exploding. We're fighting for our lives with the corruption of fire. Food, I'm not gonna lie. My thing, I wasn't even fighting for my life. The only reason I was in this situation where I was fighting for my life is because my stream ended midway and I had to restart it. That's the only reason. Because then I sat there, I lost hunger, and the corruption went up. Had that never happened, realistically, we would have never been in that situation because the corruption would have never been. It would have never hit 70 or 80. Because I wouldn't have spent like 5 minutes, 5 to 7 minutes trying to get the stream back up and yapping about how the stream went down. Okay, cooked. So I'm gonna go full fight with the fire to get it to max. What type of axe did you have? I think you got two things. You need a good axe, like a strong axe, not actually a good. You need a strong axe or a corrupted axe, and you need the biofuel processor. That way you go and kill wolves and stuff, get their pelts, throw the pelts in, and then throw the wood in, and then maybe go out a little bit and try to get some fuel. You can also get the oil rig too. The oil rig also helps with that a lot. See, that was your mistake right there, Maddie. You're using a good axe in hardcore mode. If you notice, look, I haven't even attempted to go do anything except look through chests for a better axe. You need a strong one. Where's this chest at? What? The chest is... Oh, it's up top. I was looking for a strong one. I couldn't find one. It'd be like that sometimes. It's all a matter of RNG. Like, my thing is, I can grab this and it'd be nice, but like, it's all right. But I mean, like, I'm just gonna get an infernal, so I'm not gonna grab that. All right, let's go get the infernal sack. Speed, I need this. I just got jump scared because I was teasing one of the captains that were moving around and lagging, and they started walking, and I was like, okay. And I was about to say goofy, yeah, and then they started walking, and then they jump scared me, and I screamed so loud. Top 10 scariest anime moments. I just wanted to drop by and say hello. I'm going to sleep. I got church in the morning. All right. Sounds good, D. Enjoy your church. Enjoy your sleep. Sleep well. Let's get this tower up. Guys, tower's about to be on ping. Tower on ping 20. Oh, I know I'm hungry. Look at this. I'm like a football player. Sign me up for the Roblox NFL. Okay. Oh, this works, actually. This actually works very well for me. Nice. You guys already know what my lord with these scorpions. Look. We got one. Look, 1 meat and like 5 scorpions killed. Oh, brother. Alright, we'll move this up. Like, I do not like this loadout at all. Move bandages to the end, please. And then, like, lately, I don't know why, whenever I move stuff, like, it's not working. Here we go. Look, it's like not, like, what is that? What is that? Let's move the revolver up, bro. Painful. Please speed, you know what I need. You know what I need. I said please speed. Even it's like this. See, like that's not me. Like I slept. I'm good. Slept and edited. The only thing I didn't do is make thumbnails, which I should do. It's fine. So it's good. Realistically, I did everything I needed to do. And slept. That part is crucial. Behead. Oh yeah, you know what I'm getting. You know what I'm on. I just want to add too. Yesterday, I built the boost pad for us too. I'll put that out there. I'm gonna manifest it. Is this the last round? No. This is the first round. What do you mean, is this the last round? Do you know when I start streaming? I started streaming every day, like 20 minutes ago. I wish it last round in 20 minutes. Some sort of hacks or something. Every day I stream at the same time. What's your favorite class currently? I don't really have a favorite class. Maybe I guess Nightcrawler for me that I have unlocked. I like all my classes for the most part. I don't really like Ravagers or Scavenger or whatever. That one's kind of mid. Should have took that bag. Did you max it out? Yeah, I have Nightcrawler maxed out. A Nightcrawler maxed out. I want to do more Feaster. My thing is, I did Feaster, right? Okay. And the people are like, oh my gosh, bro. Why are you a Feaster? Why are you at camp? Why are you cooking stews as a Feaster? God forbid, I'm trying to give my class its buffs. And eat stews. If I don't have stews, my class is practically useless. Like, I get... What is it? I get armor, right? And speed and stuff when my bar is above max hunger, right? But if I have stews, I also get health. I have infinite surplus of health. Meaning I never die from health. Meaning I can tank everything. It's like going to a chef and being like, oh my gosh, bro, like all you're doing is just making food. What are you doing, bro? You're not doing the rich. You're not doing the. You're just making the food. What are you doing, man? It's like, dude, hey, the whole purpose of the class is to make the food. What do you expect when you play with a chef? Get a whole team of chefs? LOL. A chef only run is hilarious. Hi, what's up, Cash? If I'm playing with a whole team of chefs, I'm playing Feaster, bro. So they can all make stews for me. You know, I haven't slept all night. Damn, I can't really help you. I mean, just I don't know, maybe play some ASMR. Play some ASMR and try to use it to help you sleep. It's a good method. Make that into a video for real. I don't know, I'm tired. I'm not tired of 6 a.m. Just stay up so you don't ruin your sleep schedule. I think from what I heard, you can upgrade these into ruby chests. Oh. I got an oil barrel. Hey, the golden chest, yeah. See you on AE. Yeah, I was doing my members only stream. You don't need nobody else. No. Hey. This big odd tree in the middle of our base. Do you even need two conductors? Don't you only need one? I almost said conductors. Like a deck. Does two help at all? He's pinging. He's pinging the void. Nice. You know what I'm saying? Like, bro, never in the round did I just go and stand on the metal, okay? And Artie has the nerve to ask, what have I done this whole round? But I'm clearly doing stuff. Unbelievable, bro. Actually, unbelievable. I never did that. I never did this. Never. Not in a single game. You think I'm doing the whole round? You think I'm just walking around in circles? Am I go? What is good? What's up, Katakuri? No, like genuinely, what do you think I'm doing the whole round? You think I'm just sitting in circles? All game. finally check that stronghold situation. No, I'm checking ping because I'm standing right by it. In that stronghold situation, I'm on the other side of the map. I'm not paying attention. I don't know what they're doing. I don't know. I have no clue. If I'm standing and I'm staring at you, pinging on the stronghold, obviously that means you're doing the stronghold. I'm literally staring at it and see it. There's a big difference. If I can't even hear your ping, I'm not gonna check to look. I'm not gonna think to look to check it. Yo, Holly, thanks for the heart and the go popular. Let me grab this. If I'm playing with my friends, if I don't check the ping, you know, even my friends, okay, not even, just my viewers. If I don't check the ping, somebody's gonna be like, "Yo, go to the stronghold." In my chat, someone will say it every time. And if they don't, then I'm gonna be like, "Bro, you guys did the stronghold and didn't tell me." I don't care if they're like, "Oh, well, we pinged it." That's not sufficient. Let's go. Not sufficient enough. Level 18 fan club. Ooh, better cook. Like, imagine, right? That's like, imagine you're playing Gakarin, right? Okay. A super rare 101 item spawns. Somebody goes into their Gakarin messages and texts you. They're like, "Bro, come grab this item. It's 101. It's only here for the next minute." And then the minute passes, right? And I'm like, I see my friend. I'm like, "Yo, what's that item?" They're like, "Bro, it's a 101 item." I texted you, bro. I'm like, "Dude, we're in a voice call together. Why don't you just tell me it's right here?" "Oh yeah, I'm sorry, dude. I told you my mic cut out." Well, you don't think me not being there is enough to know that I didn't hear what you said? You know what I mean? It's like, bro, I didn't even show up. I didn't go and get the item. Clearly, I didn't hear what you said. And it's even worse now. Imagine I'm screen sharing and they have my screen share up. I feel like that's a pretty sufficient analogy to you know, bring to the situation. For sure. Yo, Kevin, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Well, let's put this down. It's over here. Guys, they have chords for Gakarin, like, groups. Or whatever the gangs they have, the affiliations. I don't know what they're called. Hey, grab this. Oh no. Oh no. It's like, eat that and kill this bunny. Okay, let's go kill some stuff. Where's this bunny at? Where's this wolf at? Come on, wolf. Victim. Cocker and kitty gang. Oh, hell no. The E kittens from hell or something. Oh, imagine. Hell kittens. Oh shit. Wait, I might be cooking. Or angel kittens. Sweet kittens? No, but that's like no, but my thing is right. You guys are sweet kittens and you're a gang of people that jump people, right? Like there's a contrast. But it's not enough for me. It's not enough of a contrast. I need the contrast in the title. I need the hell kittens. So you know that they're tough. And then you see them and they're all cutesy. They're all cutesy ooh with the cat head accessory. And then it's like, oh shit. These are the tough hell kittens. Oh my gosh. Versus then right, so you go sweet kittens, right? If I see you guys and you're all just like cutesy, I'm just like, oh yeah, okay, they kind of expected that. But then I see you, right, and it's a bunch of like guys that all look like they're all 7 feet. All 7 feet. They all have boxing and wrestling in the best fighting styles, and they just jump everybody. I'm like, oh shit, wait, these are the sweet kittens? Like 20? Oh shit. Let's just clear this up right now. Take care of this. Stupid alien. You see a group of them jumping innocent civilians, literally. Imagine, okay, you're walking in the hallways of Gakarin. All right, you see a group of a bunch of girls. It's like 8 girls deep, all in pink cutesy accessories. And then you walk by them. You're like, you didn't check in. You're like, what? They said you didn't check in. This is our tour. You're like, what? They all 8 of them start jumping the life out of you. They leave you on the ground bloody. They don't even execute you. They leave you on the ground bloody. They let you get back up again. They keep knocking you out. They pick you up. They're like, next time you gotta check in. They bring you to the dumpsters. They leave you outside by the trash, and they run back in. They don't even. They all walk away. It's over. You didn't check in, bro. Now you remember their name. Okay. They leave you on the ground. They're like, yo, next time you gotta check in with us. Imagine playing Fart Simulator with your twin. Never could be me. He. Parentheses, I do play it. I don't think I want to imagine that. I'd rather not. Ooh, shittings. What games are you doing tonight? I don't even know, twin. Me knowing, but just not wanting to go through every game. Guys, it really gets to a point. Okay, I don't don't have to save every game every day. To be honest. Ooh, shittings. I'm just gonna say I don't know. Hold up. We can go to what is it? Not Expeditions. What is the anime game I was playing? Anime Tower Defense game? Maybe we can go to, yeah, Anime Expeditions later. Perhaps, potentially. But I don't know how long. I think the Tower Defense game's like, it's like cool, right? But it's like, I don't know, I just stand there and place units. I like it. I don't know how much content it is. Unless you're like showing off a new unit. Or it's like highly edited. Because even Minesweeper, at least I'm moving around. A lot of numbers are going on. A lot's happening. I kind of needed that wolf. All in. Thank you. I can't charge two things at the same time. I'm charging my iPad and my iPhone. What do you mean? Can't charge two things at the same time. I'm charging two things at the same time. Are you going back and forth between them? I'm logged into my account till tomorrow. Why? The only good thing, like, I can play Tower Defense and Yap. That's it. That's what it's good for. Going back and forth. Oh. Damn, Zitty. Some comment I left on someone's live stream. Was it bad? Oh my gosh, what were you saying to them, June? I had my reasons. Were they valid reasons, though? It might not be valid, okay? Scamming reasons, yes. But it got you banned for the whole day. Oh my god, did somebody scam you? Be honest. That's so sad. Top 10 saddest anime moments. Let me give you an example, okay? Somebody's in the comments, right? Of a video. They're saying something rude about someone. Maybe their appearance or something. Someone you know. So you go respond to them and start arguing with them. Right? First, this is why they say, okay, never fight fire. Don't fight fire with fire. This are the same reason, right? Like somebody kills somebody. The right thing to do is not to go and kill them as well. You know, because then you're both just murderers. Now, like, now back to my thing I was saying, like, somebody leaves a comment and you go and you're, like, arguing with the person who made the comment and saying mean things back to them, like, oh, how does it feel for you now? Then they report you, and then you're also cooked. Hey, man, that's not nice. What's not nice? Need to go eat, bro. You don't think that's what I would say? Oh. See, that's like a valid response. You know, Big K would disagree with you. You know, because according to Big K, right? Saying that's not nice. Makes you sound like a woman. What Big K said. Oh, Big K. Oh, shit. According to Big K. But it doesn't matter, right? It doesn't matter if it makes you sound like a woman because at the end of the day, it has no value because it's not infinite. Like, yeah, it has no value, but I mean, it's enough value to make you sound like a woman, but like, but not really any value though. It's not infinite. It's like, yeah, like, no, like there's a value to it, but it's not a real value because only infinite is real value. Everything else is just decaying value. Why? Oh no, because it's infinite. That's why. Let me eat this. Let's drop this. I told you, bro. Of course, because it's infinite. It has more value, dude. Obviously. Anything that decays has no value. Thus, okay. Look, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter what you say. Except if you say that, then it makes you sound like a woman. But it doesn't matter though. That's how it makes you sound. I'm not really applying any value to it though. All right. Need to kill more stuff. Hey, don't forget that we need to be gods to have value. I mean, for me, it was just it was the matter and energy part. It's like, no, what matters, what really has value is matter and energy, okay, but not decaying matter and energy. Only the matter and energy that's infinite. In the universe matters. You know, it's like it's not like we're a part of the universe or anything. You know what I mean? No, we're not a part of the universe. We're decaying matter. But the universe matters, but not us as a part of the universe. Like, no, like the earth doesn't matter, bro. You know what really you know what really has value? It's not the earth. It's the universe. You know, I've done the scientific studies, okay? I know the universe is infinite, so it has value. I know that, bro. 100%. I'm Big K. Then Big K would say, okay, well, if we're saying that the universe isn't infinite, then it has no value. Only things that are infinite have value. Why? Yeah, because it's infinite, bro. That's why. Just because, bro. Like, no, like that floating asteroid rock that's out in space. You know what I mean? That's 4 million years old. That floating rock has way more value than a newborn baby. Big K 2026. Throw this in here. Like yeah, bro. Of course that rock has more value than a baby, bro. It's been around. It's infinite. The rock doesn't age. The rock doesn't die. It's infinite. It has more value, of course. Because just off of a virtue of it being infinite means it produces more value, for sure. Makes absolutely no sense. Some mud. Stronghold open? Alright, bet. That literally makes no sense. Like my thing is, right, there comes a point where it's like either look, you realize that they both have value or you say none of it has value. But to tell me that just because it's infinite it has more value doesn't make any sense. If you were to tell me that nothing has value, we'd have more of a conversation. If you were to tell me that both of them has value, we'd have more of a conversation. But to tell me that because something's infinite, it has value versus something that's not infinite has no value, or it doesn't have value, is like, it's ridiculous. We should be bored forever. It's like, bro. I think the best example I can bring is that you're telling me that a floating rock that's out in space that is there forever has more value than a newborn baby. That's what you're telling me. Doesn't even make any sense. It's like saying, you know, bananas are yellow, so they have value. Apples are red, so they have no value. It's like, okay, but like how though? Because obviously, if the banana is yellow, so it has more value, bro. You're telling me something that's more yellow is this is his logic, dude. You're telling me something that's more yellow doesn't produce as much value as something that's red. Like, are you crazy? Or something that's like, it's like, bro, listen to what you're saying. The yellow produces more value, obviously. It's like, no, this doesn't make any sense. You sound like a schizo. Unless you can come to me with a well-worded, proper reason, okay? No, it doesn't make any sense. But I mean, he already said that he was okay being wrong. He said he's fine with being wrong forever. He doesn't care. He doesn't care if he's wrong. It doesn't have any value. Only floating rock out in space has value. Ooh, shittings. Is there a wolf somewhere around here? Put jump scare. Oh no, I got jump scared. Very stronghold never bugged for you. What do you mean bugged? Oh god. My thing is, right, like, and you play AE, look what I sent you on DMs, you're gonna laugh. Alright, bet. I can't look right now, but I'll check later. med kit is bugged. I can't pick it up. Someone else is gonna have to. Let's try and pick it up to use it. Somebody picked his med kit up so I can grab it. It's actually so bugged. Gonna die to a fighter, a hero. Literally. We have so many bandages anyways, might as well. Maybe I can get it from under the map. Let's look under here. Holy ammo spot. What is that? Yeah, no, I don't know where it's at. I can't do that. Or I go get bandages. I mean, even if we're looking at it objectively, he's just wrong. Okay. Objectively, if we look, okay, we take the definition of value. It's already wrong. All right. So then we're really arguing his perspective on things, right? Like, what do you perceive to actually have value in the world? And he's telling me things that are infinite. Things that are finite or have an end don't have value. Then, right, if you're going to tell me this, you're going to have to tell me why. Otherwise, going under your logic, right, and you're sitting here, I can literally sit here and tell you guys, you know what? I think murdering people has more value than not murdering people. And then when I'm like, why? It's like, dude, obviously, like, what do you mean? When you're murdering people, you're doing more than not murdering someone. It has more value. It's like, bro. You could use that logic to justify anything. He wasn't in his right mind. He definitely wasn't. He's really telling me that. He's like, you know what? Maybe my ancestors shouldn't have had me. That's what he told me in the argument. He was like, yeah, my ancestors, maybe I shouldn't be here. Maybe they should. Maybe my ancestors shouldn't have been here the whole time. Exactly what he told me. That was perfect timing, gamer. That I'll be back later. I bet. Sounds good. Take it easy, Maddie. I don't know what's up, tough. Shillings. Chopped. Okay, let's grab all this. He's like, I'll be back and prove you wrong. I wish. That'd give me more than what he gave me. They just disappeared. It's because he didn't have a reason. It's because he couldn't properly give me a reason. He doesn't even know the reason. That's why. And he tried to disguise it under like, dude, it's obvious that something that infinitely produces has more value than something that comes to an end. That's a given. That's not true. Things have varying values. Doesn't matter how long they're around for. Because that floating rock out in space that's been around for 4 million years has done nothing for any of us. Nothing for the universe. It just is there. It's done nothing. Even under his framework. Just by it being there more doesn't mean anything, okay? Because then he'd sit here and try to tell me, well, yeah, if we were immortal, we'd have more value. But it's like, okay, you're just gonna tell me, right? If I sit here and I'm immortal, and I sit there and do nothing, I have more value. No, I don't. I feel like if it comes to an end, one could argue it's more value than sitting there and doing nothing. Because at least there's closure. You're gonna use Feaster? I want to, okay? But I think maybe we'll do it next run. My thing is, right, if I'm using Feaster, okay, don't get mad at me if I'm sitting here and making stews. I'm serving the purpose of the class. We don't even have any plots. We have a crock pot and no plots. Unbelievable. Like, let me give you a great example, okay? Imagine now, okay, Holly says, "Ooh shit" in my chat, and I'm like, look, like, don't say that. Like, really, it just what you're saying right now is just like it's really bad. You shouldn't say that. Hurts my feelings. No, not even. It's just bad. Don't say it. I'm not even saying it hurts my feelings. And then she's like, "How is this bad?" Like, I'm just saying a word. It's just a meme. I'm not hurting anybody. I'm not insulting anybody. And then I'm like, like obviously it's bad. What do you mean? Like, like obviously. And then I just end stream. All right. I think the conclusion that we all come to from that is that I could not really explain why I think it's bad. I'm just saying that it's bad. I don't have a sufficient reason. Otherwise, why would I just end stream? Why would I just leave without explaining it? The guy in mod 4 doesn't like the word ooh shit. I can't even say it. Ooh shit. Hold on, Emma. Here's your daily check-in. How are you and what's the best thing today? A daily check-in? What are you, like an assistant? I'm good. No, I don't have best thing. I just do stuff. Not even oh shittings. What is he, family friendly? He's like Nick A30. Can't even say ooh shittings. That's not even a bad word. Can you say ah? Can you say AHH? Oh, Zitty. You can say ah, but you can't say ooh shittings. Interesting, interesting. Ooh, shit. Let me let's let's read this thing. Let's go back to this intelligence gap thing I was talking about, okay? So I was talking to a friend, okay? I talked to a friend about that, how the IQ gap in relationships are painful, and avoiding them is recommended, right? And my friend said they agree, and they have a perfect example, okay? They went to watch the Spider-Man movie. A couple was sitting next to them, and a guy was interested in it and trying to explain it to the girl, and the girl was just like, "Sorry, I don't understand all that nerd stuff." Period. And apparently, the girl was just being obnoxious, and he seemed so annoyed. But my thing with that, like, that's not an IQ gap. I feel like that's a bad example because, like, sure, this person was being obnoxious, right? They just don't know about Spider-Man, though. Or, like, that's just like if they go watch the movie with they're like, you know what, I'll go watch it with you or whatever. Like, they're there for the person that they're in a relationship with more than anything. But my thing is like, I'm not gonna sit there and try to explain it to you. Maybe maybe I'll explain it before the movie starts, but I'm not explaining it to you in the movie. All right, you have a better chance of me becoming president tomorrow than ever like being in the movie trying to explain it to you. In the movie, Twin, I'm watching the movie. All right, whether you enjoy it or not. Okay, you chose to come here. At that point, like, look, what I want to say, like, I appreciate you coming here to watch it with me. But my thing is, right, I feel like if I'm showing somebody I'm in a relationship with a movie, like I'm going to see the Spider-Man movie, like we're gonna sit at home and watch the other movies first, so you know what's happening. I'm not gonna like play every Marvel movie, but I'm at least gonna show you the Spider-Man movies. I'm at least gonna show you the first ones. I mean, it's not that, it doesn't take up that much time. It's a couple hours. So, Broken Dreams. I think you'll like it. What is that? What the hell is Broken Dreams? Let me get the message back up. Like, to me, that's not giving IQ gap to me. It's annoying, right? Like, I'm in the movies and you're talking to me. But, like, if he didn't say anything to her, like, yo, like, just chill. Like, I'm trying to watch the movie. Can you, you know, like, maybe quiet down a little bit? He obviously didn't mind it that much. We're done. Do we make it? Don't we get diamonds in one more day? We still have one more day, right? Like Dream Course. So it's a You Made Nikki game. You know how many of those games I've played? I played so many of those type of games. Too many. I never really like them all that much. I just bit my cheek so hard. My thing is, right? Take this. I'm playing a game with somebody I'm dating. All right. It's the third installment of a game. They didn't play 1 or 2. I played 1 and 2. Okay, you're 3 installments in. Stuff's happening. They're like, wait, what is this? Like, what is this? I don't understand what's happening here. right? I feel like they're in their right to ask you what's happening. If you and them agreed to play it, and you played all 2 installments before the third one, and they are just starting the third one, I don't think there's anything wrong with them asking. Now I will say, right, we're in the middle of a movie though, which is a little different. You know what I mean? Because there's other people you got to be mindful of. But I don't think the act itself is bad. I think what makes it a little obnoxious is that it's in the middle of the movie. But then, right, if we're in the middle of the movie and you're asking me like, "What's this?" You're whispering to me or something. I'll just tell you, like, look, I'm trying to watch the movie. I'll tell you after. You know what I mean? Like, I'll tell you after. Save all your questions for later. But that's not sufficient enough for me to see it as an IQ gap in a relationship. If anything, the IQ's right next to each other, right? If the guy's getting annoyed from the girl asking the questions and he's not telling her, their IQ seems to be, you know, pretty similar. Because one, why are we talking this loudly in a movie? Two, why we're then getting annoyed from it, even though we're bringing our partner to a movie and they haven't seen the first 2 movies. And they don't even watch Marvel movies. There's a lot that went wrong there to get to that point. What's up, Silver? You got bit my cheek so hard. I had a bowl of rice. Right, it's like rice, chicken, potatoes, broth. It's too yummy. I got too lost in the sauce. I don't feel it though, but I'm gonna feel it tomorrow. It's definitely bleeding. I can taste it. I was also eating the rice and I started like choking on it. I like inhaled it before stream. I was too hungry. Playing Dandru, but I do not support Quo and Rocks. I feel like I still need more from that situation. I did a little bit of research into it. My only question is, right, like how long was Rocks on the team after he got exposed for this stuff? That's like the real important question for me. Did he get exposed for being a diddler? And then Quo kept him on the team? That's the only thing I don't know about. I think the real issue is right, that apparently like later on people are like, the real question is like, when did Quell know about what Rox was doing? I think that was like the main focus of the discussion there. Because my thing is, right, like, so say Quell removes Rox from the team, right? Same month she stops talking to him, she ghosts him. I don't think I have an issue with that, but I think the real problem comes in is when we're looking at how long did Quell know about his actions? She was just talking to him and stopped after it was found out. My thing is really just how long did she know about his actions? I feel like that's like the most crucial factor for me. Because yeah, if she knew about his actions and then kept talking to him, that's bad, right? But if she didn't know, okay, and she found out in October and then canceled him and then got rid of him in October and stopped talking to him in October, I don't have an issue with it. But like, I think from what I've heard, she knew about it for a long time. And that's where the real issue comes into hand. All right, we did it. We can leave. She knew all the way. Apparently, in 2021, it was brought to her attention, from what I've heard. In 2021, it was brought to her attention, and then she still stayed friends with him. And then in 2022 and three, she was still friends with him and helping him make a video, a response video to all the hate and allegations. And then 2024, a video showed up with Rox showing her material in a voice call in August 2024, and then October 2024, she fired him. My thing is, bro, just stop talking to him. I feel like that's the real issue here. Like that she's talking to a PDF. You know what I mean? Like just don't just like what why how does this happen, bro? Like my thing is, right, like let me give you a good example for this, okay? Let's say, okay, you're talking to you have a friend, right? A good friend. He's like, "Yeah, like I just murdered an innocent family." Brother, I'm sorry. I'm calling the police, dude. You're getting arrested. Like, what do you mean? I'm not gonna sit there and try to keep talking to you. You're a criminal. But my thing is, right, like, don't try to come to me and tell me that, oh yeah, like she fired him in October, stopped talking to him in October, and that's problematic. No, the real problematic part is that she's talking to a PDF at all for years and staying close to him. That's the real problematic part. And that's my thing. Okay, people are always very like whenever I talk about this, they never really tell me the meat of it. They never tell me the meat of it. They always just give me like the scraps of it. Where I'm like, okay, like why is it this bad though? Like I don't know. And then I saw people like, oh well, he also groomed Quell. And I'm like, oh gosh, it's messy. It's a messy situation. Unbelievable. Why would he even be on the team if he's a PDF or something? 100%. Chances are Quell's okay with it. Quell's okay with the art that he was drawing. And only once there was community backlash was she like, okay, time to get rid of him. And even then, it took time, right? You gotta think how stupid it is for this to become a real problem. Once she was warned in private, okay, and then it started to become more public, right? And then only once it started to become more public and the issue was being arised to or brought up to more people is when she finally was like, all right, it's time to remove him from the team. Over years, by the way, you had years to do this. Unbelievable. I can't do hold up. Too fair. I can't do anything that's not gambler right now. Also, expect Raya to die and disconnect. Let me join. You are a little bit late. It's a tad bit. But my thing is, right? I mean, didn't Rock literally say that he's gonna end Quell's career? He was mad that she fired him. It's like, bro, you're. I feel like this is all. We can't let this take attention away from the fact that Rock is the real true criminal here. Like what Quell did was bad, okay, but what Rox did was the ultimate evil. That was even worse. It's like, yes, the accomplice is terrible, right, and horrible, okay, but the murderer is even worse for taking place in it and being the one to commit the actions. But my thing is, okay, you always have to weigh two things, okay. One, you have to weigh the weight of what the person is doing and the actions that are being put on them. And when I mean the person, I mean like the friend in this situation. And then two, you have to weigh the time put into it, right? Like if somebody's coming to me and telling me one of my friends is a PDF, like, bro, do I initially believe it? I mean, that's something we can talk about, right? I mean, like, this is very severe. I'm more interested in like what is the evidence that you have, that makes you say this, right? Like, why are you saying that this person's a PDF? But at the same time, I'm not gonna like I'm gonna be looking at my friend a little sideways for sure. It's like we walk a fine line though, right? Because then we walk the line of like just because somebody has an allegation on them, does that mean that you should treat them like, they did something bad? For example, right? Like take someone who's famous, and people are coming out, right? And they're like, oh my gosh, like, this person assaulted me, and like there's a bunch of like, people making this claim, right? I don't think I don't think we blame the victims. Obviously, we don't victim blame them, right? But at the same time, it's like, if this is someone you're close to, and you know that you never seen them do anything weird, right? And there's not real evidence. At what point is it like, okay, like, are you just saying this because like this person's in a position of power? You know what I mean? So I don't think you initially have to go, but like if multiple people are coming to you and telling you this, at that point, look, I gotta distance myself, especially if I'm in a position of any sort of like, I have Dandy's World, I'm running it, I have a lot of players, I'm making a lot of money from this. I'm out of there. For sure, that's a terrible red flag. Like one person, maybe two. Two is a little much, to be honest, right? Once we hit the 2 levels, it just gets scary with conversations like this because the context matters a lot, right? Like we know now, looking back, like clearly bro was a PDF, right? But then I try to put myself into the context of like, what if it was me, right? What if people are going around and making accusations on me, and I'm like, I wouldn't want people to just believe it automatically without any evidence. Especially my close friends. It's like when that guy came to my DMs and he's like, "Yo, I went to your server and I saw people, they were like having, you know, let's just say they were making love to each other in your server." And he's like, "Yeah, and I'm not gonna lie, bro, it's not a good look for you." And I'm just like, "What are you? One, I don't know if that's what they're doing. Okay, I don't know what you're talking about. And two, what do you mean it's not a good look for me? I wasn't there. I don't know what you're talking about. What are you even telling me about?" And then he's like, "Oh, all right, my bad." Like, bro, what? What do you mean? What are you coming to me with this for? I don't know what's going on there. I wasn't there. If I was, I have no clue. I didn't see that. I didn't hear that. I got no clue. I would have blocked them. I'm not paying attention to that. I think someone like this could go out, right? But there's like no evidence backing that, though, right? That's just like he came to me like, "Oh, I saw this," and I'm like, "Oh, all right. Like, what do you want me to tell you? What do you want me to do with this, really?" Hey, what's up, Bear? If I said something about the stronghold and spam ping, you didn't notice and you just left for another run. What do you mean? I didn't see anything. Last time you said stronghold, I went and did it with you guys. Remember, I died and I dropped my med kit, and I asked somebody to pick up my med kit. That's the last time you said stronghold to me. When is the stronghold open? Hold up a second. Hold up a second. Ooh, shittings. My name is Andra Dingus. I mean, you did say stronghold, but I don't have spam pings. I wasn't there when you spam pinged it. Also, I was in the middle of talking. You ever made it to day 100? Nah, I haven't. It's fine anyways. It's like what, like 4 diamonds? I'd rather just play a new run. I need a chest so bad. What's that? What's up, twin? So Holly, you didn't sleep? You're EP and you have to get ready at 9. We can get an axe. Go up here. Happy August? Yeah, happy August to you too. Play hardcore and all the food on the map got poisoned. That's so sad. No, I actually did get to night 100 before. My max days is 250. I play hardcore too. I'm doing hardcore right now. Is the area where you can get the OP stuff? What do you mean? Go around, go look. Go search, go hunt. Hey guys, boy, I just burned my finger. Be careful. Gotta be careful, okay? If it's glass and you heat it up, grab it with the gloves. Don't go for a full finger grab. Or go with like a washcloth in your hand or something so you don't burn it. I did EP before and I think that run made it worse. Happy time to sleep, twin. Please give me your axe, dude. Yo, guess what? What? All these chests I'm opening. I'm not the only one who's EP. Of course not. The odds. What do you think the odds are? Of you being the only one who's tired in my whole stream? 0 and 100. It's probably people already here asleep. What time is it? It's pizza time. Only die once today. I wouldn't make that bold of a claim. Only on day 3. And you've already died. Let's see where that is at day 100. Please speed, I need this. Hey, what's up, CC? Are you thankful? Pretty thankful. What about you? The Alien Event Revenge? I like the Carnival better. Oh no, this deer creature's after me. Hey, we need to level up the fire more. This is not working. I need more chests. You 500 likes. Thanks, twin. Appreciate it. Okay, let's go look more. Days and I don't die, can I play with you next round? I always do first come, first serve. Whoever gets in first can play. Alright, found the stronghold. Yo, what's up, Kyle? Yeah, chill, Zam City. Zam City. I haven't opened any of the chest either. Shit. Okay, so I want to go through this, but I'm gonna get away first, and not zittied. Like these wolves were chasing me with a passion, bro. Look, they just roam in my direction. Yeah. Wait, it disappeared into a cloud of smoke like a shadow clone. Naruto. Here's the best, but I actually hate when the food gets poisoned. Yeah, that's bad. It does suck when the food gets poisoned. Like, imagine you have like 20 stews, and then the food rots, and then all your stews are rotted. You guys get a life. Nice. Meathead. TV1K likes. Thanks, 20. That's my sweet Kyle. Where has Kyle been? I wonder. Yo, it's me. Thanks for the follow. Is there food till the next? Not because someone hasn't eaten. No, that's good though that you're getting food now. Probably should go back. Just finish this though. Let's go. We back out here in this specific area. The chest I ran by, like I just need grapes. I'm not going all the way back yet. Okay. Yo, twin, what's up? What's your max days? 250. Where's that chest that I ran by where I was being chased to death by these criminals? I like ran over here. It's like over here somewhere. What's right here? Hi, what's up? Nothing. Oh my god, I hate when I accidentally scroll over something and then it resets the chest opening. I don't even need this. Fill the fire up more. I just gotta get more chests too. Hey, 20. Have you played with someone and they got in the way when you were opening a chest that stops it? It's so annoying. Yeah, it is annoying. That's what they do with the ruby chest. Okay, let's drop this. Let's go this way. Please give me an axe. I need this. All right. It's fine. We can go save the other kid too. Hell Trader's here though. On the bracelet, I can get a spear. Don't really need a bag. An Infernal Sword would be nice too. Hold up. Plant this. Let's do this. You don't know what I'm eating? Is it ramen? Seen the dude where he has a high garden, and when he's done, he says abundance. A huge garden. Sounds familiar. Meathead. Open up. Ramen, peanut butter sandwich, and a water. Ugh. Let's open this up. What consists of a butter sandwich? Is that just a piece of bread with butter on it? Because you put 2 pieces of bread. Is that not just a piece? Is that not just bread with butter? Also, I mean, I don't care what you say, okay? Peanut butter sandwich with ramen is objectively making each food worse. It's the combination makes it worse. It doesn't make it better. Ooh, shittings. Ooh, shittings. It's like the person who came in my chat and told me, what was it? Chicken and ice cream. Alright, I'm going for, I need to go more. Cries, don't cry. The truth is always a good thing. Oh my gosh, yes, I needed all this fuel. Look at it. It's beautiful. Give me a chest. Give me a chest and a good axe. Or a strong axe, to be specific. His name is Redleaf Ranch. Well, I don't want to go in and open this because I don't have any cooked. Well, actually, I do have cooked food. Oh my gosh. Oh, okay, raw meat. Nice. Nice, dude.
Bill Zitty. Not even a chest in here? What? What? What is this room? What is this house? It's useless, not house. I see, I'm out. Alright, I'll tell you what we're gonna do, okay? We're gonna go back to the fire. We're gonna drop all this stuff in. Try to get a biofuel processor. My next day is 250. Take some of this with me. Okay, I'm gonna go up here. I'm gonna keep looting chest. Actually, I wanna go. You know, I might as well just go in here and grab. I don't care about the bandages. I just care about the corruption tool. See what our corruption's at. It's only 13. That's pretty easy. Meathead. Nice. I mean, I can do the ones that don't have trees on them. Okay, like this. Where have you been? Open this up. Still would like to get like a crock pot, some plots. An oil drill would be nice. Have you ever got the alien hammer? It's so OP. I don't think so. Right now we're good. I mean, just by nature with my classes. But I've had this problem before in runs where I have the gambler class. I should be going out and opening chests, but I'm being relegated to getting wood for the fire. Like, it should be opening chests so I can get like a better axe. Then to even be better at getting wood, or you know, whatever I get, you know, full kit of armor, bandages, anything really. I really brought this problem up before. What is that scanner? It's for hard mode. It tells you where all the corruption's at. That's why your food starts to rot, because the corruption gets too high. Yeah, it's decent. And then once you get the whole map uncovered, then you don't really need it anymore, because you'll know where the rifts are at. Okay. I haven't played the game in a long time. It looks so different. Yeah, they added a lot. Over here. meathead. We're not gonna be able to do this whole rift. I guarantee you there's trees over here that I can't get. Yeah. I'm gonna just go start filling up the fire. Now's the perfect time to go back. I think I want to drop it because I have a lot of meat that I want to like not throw into the biofuel processor. And I want to throw wood into the biofuel, and then everything else I want to throw like we'll see. We'll drop it all outside. You're the first ever live streamer that has conversations with me. 'Cause I'm a giant W man. I love yapping with my chat. For real, for real. Even though my chat leaves me on red sometimes. When you come back where? When? Where have you been? When you're gonna go to bed? 6 hours. I'm gonna end stream. I'm not gonna sleep in 6 hours, but that's when stream ends. I mean, I've been up. The last like week, I've been up. I've been up well after stream ends. Like honestly, I'm usually up for like 7 hours after stream ends. Just context. It all depends on what day it is, right? Like today, I knew I was gonna do my member stream, so I slept a little earlier. Like if I'm doing a game night, there's also other stuff that I'm not gonna really talk about. I have 3 bandages. Look, I would love to come over. I'm trying to get the fire up to max first, though. Because there's rifts that I can't even do right now. But to rain soon, too. Watch, it's going to rain tomorrow. Get these 2 big trees out of the way. They were like a few days ago. I stayed with my bestie until like 5:30. That sounds like fun. That's what I need in my life. I have friends, but I don't really have besties that I like stay up with like that. Maybe that's my next era. I'm going into the bestie era. I should just stream, edit. My thing is like I've considered like if my thing is right. Okay, so the people I've talked to, where I've screen shared, where I edit and like talk to them in a call, right? My thing is right. Like they expect too much out of me. Like they'll be there, right? And like you can talk and I'll listen to you. I have no problem doing that, right? But like if you're gonna start asking me a lot of questions while I'm editing, like I can't do that. I'm gonna keep it short and sweet. I think you gotta know what you're getting yourself into. Okay, if I'm talking to you and I'm in a call and I'm editing and I'm screen sharing, I'm editing. Okay, that's what you're getting from me. Okay, you're getting me editing. It's hard for me to like talk and edit at the same time, especially when I'm trying to hear what's happening in the video and edit it. Let's drop this. We're not going to get the dead person because I need to get the fire to level 6 first. Have you done a face reveal? No, face reveal's at 100k. It could be followers, it could be subs, 100k, anything. Yoink this. Ooh, shittings. My name is you saw the bandage is dead, yes. Remember she said something like I only died once today. I think she died more than once. I don't know though, I'm not keeping count. Look, you see my bag glitching the last few days? Why does it do it? Like stuff is I'm dropping it and it floats. We're almost there. Literally just drop this tree and we'll be there. Yes. What? Okay, so I wasn't there. I was wrong. One more tree. See, the distance factor really helps you dodge those bullets even easier. Actually, you can still dodge them close. It's just easier when you're far. They're arrows. Makes life easier for you. Twin. 620. Alright, I'm gonna run out and actually wait, we need to get a little bit more wood. He's not leaning on a tree this time? That's rare. I always see him leaning on some sort of tree. Maybe he was on one and we chopped it. Angel, thanks for the follow. Alright, we did it. You could also get a boost pad, which would help a lot. Yeah, PC, yeah, I do. What was that? He was like sniffing the tree. He was like licking it. What's bro doing? I don't really expect to get anything from this. Pretty much already have really good stuff. A diamond maybe, yup. Ooh, shittings. And a revolver. Joe Zitty. Do you want to do a face reveal? Honestly, I don't really care if I do a face reveal. It's not really a want. It's not like I don't want to either. I'm indifferent. Alright, let's go. Although, like, right, there is some thought to put into, like, algorithmically, I mean, you show your face, you're just more likely to be remembered. Which is definitely like a really good thing algorithmically. I'm just ugly, yeah. Like I'm not ugly, so, but you know, I mean, look, sometimes we all just get dealt different cards in life. about how you play with those cards. Let's go. Where's the wolf? Please add you. Yeah, you can, but I'm not accepting people to later. Where did he even come from? Was he in a tree? Or like, I hate having to like hunt for these wolves. What's wrong with that thing? Look, its corpse is all deformed. Look, where did this come from? Oh, he's probably just hiding behind the tree, so I couldn't see it. The angle. Ooh, shittings. I would love if I can get an infernal sword. Probably gonna do that next. Like cosplay a character from a game like I don't know yet. You don't know the character, or you don't know if you're gonna. What character is it? SC Ninja. Alright, bet. Bro, like, where did the bear even come from? Please give me ruby chest. I need this speed. Can you get some fish I caught? Yeah, you can. If you want. Alright. I don't know when I'm gonna be able to read it. But I'll definitely look at it whenever I get to it. Meathead. Please open up, hurry. I'm about to die. Okay, I didn't even buy any bandages. Nice. No. That was worth it. That was so worth it. Alright. Oh my gosh. Why did I pick up this 25 sack and not the infernal? There's a special place for me. On the floor, eating grass. Kissing the grass. It was good while it lasted. Blech. I'm at least close to the fire, though. No, I deserve the... Wait, I had Raya's body? How long did I have her body for? I didn't even know I had her body. Oh, goodness gracious. Ah! Butterfly, come pick me up. I see you. Look at this. Look, there's nothing even by my body. There's a wolf. It's not even close to my body. Look at that. The wolf is now chasing you, though. It's right behind you. What's happening? You staring contest? Thanks, 20.
Look at this, dude. I'm a freaking beast. Look how much stuff I have. All right, we'll keep this with me. All right, I guess I can go back out now. That solves my problem. What even is this? Oh. Where's he hiding at? Where is he? There he is. Now he's approaching. I'm supposed to get an infernal sword, like. And we have the stronghold beast. That's a different beast entirely. I think I still want the infernal sword first. I'm gonna go to the fire. I guess I could go stand on a tower out there and die of hunger because I have to wait a whole 2 minutes. Oh, blood. I don't want deer ASMR. Twin, where have you been? Oh, this wood, like, sheesh. Talk about cooking. Oh, gosh, I'm about to DC. I'd cry. How many are you guys? How many days? We're on day 19. There's 3 of us. Now this is how you play the game right here. Okay. You could do the auto stew setup, but I'm not gonna do it, to be honest. Yoink, 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 yoink. Let's go out. Everyone follow me? I'm not following you. Follow my mod. That's it. Okay. I mean, we have 2 chances to get Infernal Sack. We actually, I'm not in the Infernal Sword. We actually have multiple. We have more than 2, really. If I kill all these cultists, am I going to though? Probably not. But actually, maybe. See what we get out of this chest first. See if it's worth my time. Let me know. Okay, bye. No, I don't. What's he even shooting at? Blood. Hold up. Let me go to the volcano. I'm gonna go to the. What I'm gonna do? I'm gonna go to the volcano and I'm gonna leave all my items by it. Oh, never mind. It's about to be nighttime anyways. Yeah, I'm not doing all this. Might as well just find the church. Is what it is. Yo, what's up, Mango? Twin, where have you been? Just a loot goblin. We don't even need this stuff. I'm just doing it for the love of the game. Where even is it? There it is. Yeah, nah. Grab these bandages. You guys should be doing the cultist bodies. 3 months ago, there was JJK Simulator stream. Yeah, I do. What's up, Ryan? We can get in here. Good. Okay. Grab these other bodies. So we need 2 more bodies and some bandages. It's a cake, I think. Yeah, right here. And I'll go drop these off in the volcano. Meathead. Alright, first off, let's drop all my stuff right out here. You know how it goes. Grab all this. Have food. Shit. Okay, we're gonna get 25 cultist bodies. Let's get more. Chopped. Victims. You gonna stream tomorrow? Yeah, I stream every day. If I don't, it's because I'm taking an off day. I don't usually do. Was alright. Welcome back, Jax. Nice. Meathead. And you die with cooked meat. Look at the free food, bozo. play Grow Garden 2? Yeah, I do. You buy stuff? What do you mean, do I buy stuff? I'm back. Welcome back. Oh my gosh, dude. It's like I'm gonna ask 8 questions. I mean, I'm getting asked a question every other second. I'm reading chat. Like I'm getting chased by a deer. I'm trying to reveal myself. Like, oh, brother. Yo, what's up, poop? It's like ask Donut a question day. Okay, and it's never the insightful questions. Okay, it's like, do I buy stuff on Grow? I don't buy stuff on Grow Garden. All right, you know what I do? I go to the auction house and I buy stuff there. Okay, I buy stuff with in game. I don't do trades. I don't buy stuff from other sites. It's not what I do. All right, maybe you would know this if you watched me. Watch my streams, man. So you come here, we see you here more often. Okay, then you would have to ask me these questions. All right, I'm trying to hit my bottom line, man. Yo, thanks for the heart. Or thanks for the follow heart. Yo, I'm trying to reach my bottom line, man. I'm streaming Grow Garden 2 for like the last 2 months. I've been streaming the game since it came out. I literally have a video. Don't even try to say I'm always live at night, okay? Why don't you look at my channel, random? Do you not use the Red app? Okay, because I streamed it the second Grow Garden came out, and that was not at night. And I put a video up, literally within 4 hours of Grow Garden 2 dropping. Okay, the video's on my channel, guys. Guys, you know what they told me? Okay, look, I ran the analytics. Okay, I looked at the stats. Don't even get me started on that. Do not even get me started on that, actually. Let's grab this. They told me I gotta stop playing Roblox, bro. The analytics want me to play other games. I think that's the big secret to blowing up. Shittings. I can work with this. I'm going back, bro. I can't be out here anymore. It's not even safe. Look at my chair got rained on. It's not safe for me. You're gonna frown me because I was in there shooting you. The reason why I play Grow Garden. Ooh, shittings. Wait, he's cooking. I didn't make coffee. Yeah, that's my real issue. I didn't make coffee. I should have went to the gas station and got something. I mean, to be fair, I could also just like order something, but I'm not sure too. The DoorDash is so expensive, bro. I can't do. I don't have DoorDash money. Except when I pick and choose. All right, what's this? Oh no, okay, this is all rotted food. That's what that is. Yeah, I'm about to start doing the grab all this. We can still make rotted stews, but they damage our health bar. It's a fair warning. Probably want to go start hitting those rips up. How is it already night again? See what I'm saying, bro? Like, I was here for 2 seconds. It's already night. It's always night. Let me go do a rift. Grab this. Yeah, I mean, it's just overpriced, dude. 'Cause they want you to buy the Dash Pass. It's ridiculously overpriced. Yeah, we might have to go to Anime Expeditions today. I think it's gonna save me. I think, do I go to it before Demonology or after? I think I go after. Or I can sandwich it in between, so I can force all the Demonology viewers to watch me play Anime Expeditions. No, okay, so let me see. The analytics want me to play. They want me to play other games. They want me to play horror games on Steam. I mean, I could do that, right? I could definitely slide that in there. Have a Roblox stream and then throw a Steam game in, especially because I cleared up hella space on my PC. I'm moonwalking right now. I'm kidding. Sorry. Sorry, Kitty. Under the nearest house. This guy is hungry for me. Safety. I'm sorry, damn city. When you graduated? I graduated high school. Let's go. Bro, dead set on asking me that question. He had to get an answer. So let's go. Hello? What's up, alien? I'm saying, guys, like, oh, yeah, I can't ever catch a break, man. I go to college. Okay, you asking me too many personal questions. Okay, do you want my social security too? Do you want how much I get paid? What else do you want from me? Okay. All right, I'm chopping this down. Let's go. How many days does the bacon has? I don't know. Everybody ask me. Let me ask you guys a question, okay? I got a very big question for you, okay? Say, okay, you have a friend. All right, you guys. Let's say you guys are friends for a week, and you talk to them every day, right? You're like, look, I want to play games, all right? They're down every time. You guys play, you have a great time, right? They never ask you. Is that something you notice or pay attention to, or is it something you don't pay attention to at all? And make no big deal about it. Yo, Mobile, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Okay, you don't make a big deal about it? I noticed, but I don't make a big deal. I don't. All right, let's say you guys are friends now. Now let's say it's a month. Is it still the same answer? They won't play with you unless you ask them. And you guys always have a fun time. But if you don't ask them, you guys just don't play together. They never ask you. You need to go eat. How are we only on day 31? Oh, I'm so dead. I'm so dead. Nah, we see each other on a game, then we just call each other. What if you guys don't see each other on the game though? Ever? You guys have played different games. Ooh, you made a big mistake. I would have climbed that ladder if I were you. You got this. Get out of there. We need to ask the players to go like 2 months without talking, then we call. Go to the ginger guy. He has bandages. He just takes coins. You ever gotten banned in a game? Yeah, probably. Not that I can think of, but I probably have. You know, I want to say, okay, like my thing is, right? I think there's two ends to this, okay? There's the side where, right, we don't talk for 2 months, right? But are you? But you're clearly not busy, right? Because whenever I ask you, you're down to play. But I think from my perspective, for me, it's more like, okay, like, do you really even want to play with me all that much? Like, why do I have to always come to you and ask? That's just the way I perceive things. Which is then something I would bring up. Just out of curiosity, more than anything. I feel like you know, once you bring something up, you know, then you really test the friendship. You test the boundaries there, and how much they're willing to communicate. And you learn more about them. I'm more curious as to why. Like, why am I the only one having that? Why do I always have to ask you? And maybe you're not used to people to asking people. I don't know. I don't think it's a big deal per se, right? I do think it's something to be mindful of. And like that, it's not like I'm the friend that he only wants to play with. Because I think then the way I think about it, right, is like, now like let's apply this out of games, okay? Like, is this the way to say, like, am I giving more of myself to this relationship than you're giving? You know what I mean? Because if I'm always willing to come to you, right, and ask to play, and show I want to play with you, but you're not wanting to come and show that you want to play with me. Which again, okay, like when I say, okay, giving more to this relationship, I think it all depends on the context a lot, right? Like in that context where we're just friends playing games and, you know, talking, I think it matters more. Okay, different types of relationships are gonna have different types of, you know, values and stuff. Of course, you know what type of relationship you're having. Whether there's like friendship, you know, dating. It's not like I'm the friend that he only wants to play with. He don't want to play with other people. For sure. For me, though, like it's not even about that, right? 100%. Okay, if you want to play with other people, that's fine. For me, it's more about like why do I always have to come to you though? You know what I mean? And that's something I like to make clear because let me tell you the alternative, right? If you let a relationship go on too long, right, where it's just you going to them, that starts to become the norm in the relationship, and I don't. That's not the type of norm I want. I don't want to have to always come to you only, and you never come to me. Because there's times, right, on a wider scale, right? Like let's take depression for example, okay? There's times where somebody can be going through things, like a lot of things, and then they have their friends come to them and like you want to hang out, and they go hang out with their friends, and it's like they're happy, you know. There's a smile on their face. It makes their day better by default. And like this to me, it's on a smaller scale, right? There's gonna be times where I'm low on energy, maybe I don't even realize it, and that could help make my day, as opposed to them never coming. Then it's like, okay, like how much are they really? If I'm the one who's always asking, how much do they really care? All right, guys, I'll tell you what went wrong here. Okay, the food started rotting, the rift started filling up. I couldn't bring any food with me because the food was all decayed and corrupted. So I don't know what we were doing. Okay, if we're not doing the rifts and we're not making stews, I don't know what we're doing. GG's though. Bizarre. We ever got bullied? I mean, I think once, like in elementary school, I had a bully. I just confronted them and then they stopped. Oh, do we do one more? I mean, I have time to do one more. Well, that just a died of hunger. You see, I can't win, right? I do riffs. It's like, oh my gosh, you died. I sit. I make stews. It's like, oh my gosh, you're relying on us for riffs. Okay, I get wood. It's like, oh my gosh, you're doing nothing. What have you done for us this whole round? It's never enough, bro. What am I supposed to do? I'm playing with criminals every game. Playing with little criminals. Oh, oh, man, I think I might just go to Anime Expeditions and yap to you guys. Guys, type 1 for Demonology, type 2 for Anime Expeditions. What are we trying to do? I can play with a team of the 4. Look at this. It's so peaky. Our chest of Demonology. Bye-bye. All right, peace out, heart. Oh my gosh, bro. Hold up a second. Unbelievable.
Alright, let's go. People said Demonology. You would think we would switch it up, okay? I played Demonology for a whole 2 weeks. I thought you guys would be ready. Honestly, it's been like a month. I thought you guys would be ready for something new and fresh. Unbelievable, this lot. Well, let me switch my titles. Anime Expedition later. Demonology. Is it Anime Expedition or Expeditions? Oh, it's with an S. Plural. We're going on multiple expeditions, not just one. Oh, shit. Demonology viewers live. Anime Expeditions later. Alright, who's all getting in here? I saw Basement join first. What is Basement's name? Laura, I knew that. I just didn't see it. Are you trying to get in? I see Ninja. I didn't see you. Okay, who else is trying to get in? Guys, like I said, I'm adding people in the middle of the stream. I'm adding them later. But if you want to get into the game, you're welcome to join and get invited. Alright, I'm starting. I think this will be easier for us. Let me add back. I'm adding people later. Not adding right now. Across. Not Justin, thanks for the follow, 20. Wanted to play? You can join next run. I'm dead. Oh, no, never mind. This ghost is slow as hell. It came from like the room to the left. It came from like the bathroom or something. It had to be the bathroom. It's a shame I don't have the camera with me. He walked through the stall already. Came from like in here. That doesn't mean that's his room though. The temps seem normal to me so far. I gotta look more. Yo, thanks for the follow, 6S. No, he's creepy at night. Yeah, I can't even see anything right now. Okay, laundry room's a little cold. Laundry room in the garage. But like, all the temps are pretty. Let me check this room. I haven't got a ghost in this room yet. Oh shit. I got 10 degrees somewhere. What was that? Maybe the kitchen? Kind of hard to like keep the cross out while I do this.
Stand back. I have a cross. He tried to diddle me. Bro, I hate this game. No, I actually hate this game. This little criminal. Yeah, I'm gonna need a revive. On the Bray side, basement, I'm by a closet. Okay, so he's hunting right now. When he's done, all right, you have a guaranteed chance of not dying. Are you in the closet? No, I wasn't. I walked out. I walked out. That's why I died. But I didn't think he was gonna. He went here, right? He went down here this way. I walked out like this, and he came through the door like this, and killed me through the door, like that. Like at the edge of. You see, like this part of the door you can't walk through, or you can walk through, but this part you can't. Just at the edge of it, you can. That's how he killed me. Literally, I walked out. But my thing is, he was walking this way. That means he came back. He was walking this way. He came back, and then he went through the edge of the door and killed me. All in like not even a second. I just saw him walking this way, so I thought I could run out. Where's that cross? Where did the cross? It's right here. Oh my gosh, it was under the freaking thing. I made the camera. My sister was scratching and biting me. Oh hell no. Yeah, it's like 11 degrees in the living room. No prints, okay. I'm gonna bring some stuff. I can't do nothing because then she'll tell on me, and then I'm the only one who gets in trouble. Sounds bad. I'm sorry you have to go through that. Okay. This little camping ghost, bro. His LiDAR. Not that fast. Tell me how this is an interaction and not a ghost photo. Oh, because I already got a ghost photo. Not a Doulahan. Know that much. The coldest room is like the kitchen right now. Yeah, the kitchen is definitely the coldest. I mean, we have the spirit book in here. We don't have the flowers. Throwing stuff around a lot. The lamp rolling is giving us extra money. Looks like we need the camera. I don't know if you have it. I want to see if there's ghost orbs. I'm gonna go get the flowers. Actually, I don't think the camera's out here. Yeah, oh, it is out here. Oh no, the laser projector is. Ooh, shittings. Grab this. Grab this. And the EMF is out here. This ghost is hunting so much. But it's not a demon. Unless the cross... I mean, I guess maybe the cross could have floated. It could have floated up into the... Ah, this can't be a demon. I don't think it is, at least. I mean, it could be, but it's probably not. Ghost types. It could be. Oh, no, it can't be because there's no prints. Should be nightmare because they hunt more frequently in the dark. Ooh, shittings. Send a friend request. All right, sounds good. I'm not seeing orbs. All right, inscription. You saw nothing. Ooh, shittings. Where's that camera at? The EMF. Don't take revenge. Do not take revenge. Maybe EMF 5. I got it, but it was during a hunt, so it doesn't count. I don't know how much I believe this bunch. I think you're giving an uncharitable take. But I wish you the best of luck. My thing is, if you're talking about a younger sibling, you can't expect them to get the same level of punishment if they're younger. Because the reason would be because they're younger. You have to learn to develop things like empathy and understanding. Let me go through this. I'm sitting here.
the same thing, right? Like if they have any type of disabilities, if they don't have any type of disabilities, okay, and they're not younger, you know, I'll be hard pressed to believe that they always take her side and never yours. I'm hard pressed. But have an amazing night. EMF 5? Alright, bet. What can it not be? I don't think it's a Ravager. But it could be though. Shadow? I don't know, because last time we said that shadow was not altering the temperatures much. They were altering the temperatures. Enough. I don't want to say it's not a shadow. I'm not getting wither. Whenever change rooms. It's still cold out here. See, this room's kind of cold too. Like, the whole house is pretty cold, to be honest. I guess maybe it could be a shadow. Like the whole house is like 9 degrees Celsius, and then the kitchen, and then like the bedroom to the left of the front door is like 7 degrees now. It was just the kitchen before. Now it's both rooms. Let me give you guys a good example, okay? Say you have a sibling, right? And you guys both do bad things to each other, right? Okay, I think it's charitable to say, right? If your parents are harder on you than they are on the sibling who's older, it's because you're at a younger age, so you're more impressionable. So you have the potential to become better than this older person, this older sibling. You have more potential. There's more potential for growth and change, and I think that's a fair evaluation. But okay, right? I get how you can perceive that as, oh my, like they're always on their side and not my side. But it's like, I don't think that's necessarily the case. If anything, that's them being on your side more by trying to help you more. You see how the perspective can change? I'm hard pressed to believe, right? If somebody is literally biting and scratching you, you go tell your parents that they're biting and scratching me, that they won't get in trouble. I mean, maybe though. I'm not saying it's out of possibility, right? But in what situation do they not like just tell them to stop and say don't do that? It just cracked the door open in this room. In the bathroom of the room to the left, it cracked the door. It's messing with it. It's a little criminal. It's not cold in that room. I don't think it's temps. I'm gonna be honest. Maybe it's an ass weighing. Where's this EMF coming from? And even my thing, like, if I think in the perspective of a parent, right? I mean, there's of course it's gonna differ from situation to situation, but I mean, for you to say like they always take my sibling's side is like, it's not all encompassing, right? Because unless they're like literally like they put you up for adoption or something, right? And they didn't want you or something. Like they sent you to like they sent you somewhere different to a foster home or something. I don't know. Like, what do we really mean here? Like, are they giving me food? They give me food to eat. All right, like, are they taking me to school? All right, are they helping me with, you know, like the bare minimum things? Because I feel like that's at the end of the day, right? Like a parent, no parent is perfect. Like, they're not always gonna be able to tell you something that's gonna make you happy. I don't know. I don't have context. I'm hard pressed to understand, right? Like if somebody's literally biting and scratching me, I'm just gonna tell my parent if my sibling is doing that. I don't care whose side they take. I don't care if they take their side or my side. I'm still saying something. I'm not just gonna let them bite and scratch me. That's ridiculous. Alright, we vote laser projector. We vote shadow, we get the hell out of here. What house is that? It's a beach house. This is the new map. Loki kind of cooked though. Ooh, shittings. Can you add me later? Maybe. We'll see. We'll see if you're here when I'm adding people. Alright, let's do like 3 or 4 more. Can I play? Yeah, you can play. What's your name? Thing from Nightmare. Yeah, I play every round on Nightmare. Peter? All right, let's see if I have a Peter. If I don't see a Peter, I'm starting. Peter. I see Pepe Taco Bell. Fat Petadox. Peter. I don't see a Peter, I'm starting. I read medium at demon. Ooh, shittings. All right, wait. Get this out here. My thing is too, like, okay, when it comes to siblings, bro, like once you start going down the tree of like, oh my gosh, like they always listen to them and not me. Like they always listen to my older sibling and not me. Or you go down the tree of, oh my gosh, like they always baby my younger sibling. Like why does she always get treated better than me? Like both sides can make that argument, bro. Both sides can make that argument. It's not the good tree to bark up, bro. It's not worth it. All it leads to is jealousy and animosity towards a sibling, and it's not like it muddies the water, right? Okay, I'm not saying it's wrong to have animosity towards a sibling. That's not what I'm saying. Okay, I'm saying like when it comes to things like that, where did the cross go? What? Where the cross despawn? When it comes to things like that, it's muddying the water. Okay, it's getting in the way of your judgment. And really, right, that shouldn't be an issue that you really like take to heart, in my opinion. Of course. No orbs? Alright, bet. Like, now, hear me out on this, okay? And I'll tell you why you shouldn't take this to heart, because one, both sides can make the argument like, oh, they care about my sibling more than they care about me, objectively, okay? Like the older sibling can see you as a child, born as a baby, your parents babying you, taking care of you, you know, putting more, like, oh, like stay close to us, oh, you know, or oh, take care of your younger sibling, you know what I mean? Like, they see you being babied more objectively because you're younger, and it's like obviously that's gonna happen because you're younger. But at the same time, right? Obviously they're gonna trust the older sibling more because they've known them for longer. They've been in their life longer. Of course, they're gonna be more on their side in certain. When it comes to judgment calls, if you take two friends, okay, and you love both your friends, and you take the friend that you've known longer, of course you're gonna trust the friend that you love that you've known longer more when it comes to judgment calls. You know what I mean? But that doesn't mean you're always going to take their side. And that's the only reason why I'm saying I have a hard time believing that. But like, I mean, this is why I don't like. I've had problems with my sister, but it was never like that. That was never my issue of like, oh, my parents treat you better. Maybe she had that issue with me. I don't know. Maybe, but that's not that's never the issue I had with her because I didn't pay that much attention to that thing. Because when you start going into the weeds like that, right, you start building animosity over your siblings that you shouldn't have, and same for your parents that you shouldn't have. It's misplaced. That's what I really mean to say. Now, like, if you want to come to me and be like, look, okay, my sibling's like being really rude to me, like, you know, bullying me, scratching and biting me. Like I really just don't like this at all. All right, that I can get along. I can get with. Okay, but now not only are you saying that the problem is your sibling, but it's also is your sibling, is your parents, it's everybody. Everybody's a problem. It's like I don't know, maybe right? They might be, but then like we get even more specific. It's not just the parents that have a problem. All right, it's the judgment that they're making that is the problem. And it's like I don't know. Like we're going down a lot of like we're going into the weeds of a lot of things. Like talk to your parents about it and don't just do nothing. Yeah, 100%. Which I mean, it could very well be the case, right? For sure. I'm not saying it can't be. But you're gonna sit here and tell me that they always take somebody's side and that they're wrong, like they're always making the wrong judgment. I don't know if I believe that. But the fact that they're even making the judgment shows that they care, right? Clearly, they make it. If they're making the judgment that's like always to take the sibling side, they clearly care, right? So then they care enough to only take one side, but not the other side ever. I don't know if I believe that. That's like something that you say, right? If you're going through it, right? And you're upset that your parents made this judgment and they took your sibling's side, and you've seen them do it a few times, and now you're like, oh my gosh, like they literally always do it. You start to exaggerate it in your mind, or you start to like make monsters that aren't really there. So now you're not paying attention to when they are like taking your side and helping you, and how you're not looking at that perspective. You're only paying attention to what parts hurt you and not the parts that help you. And then it's like scaling, like, oh my gosh, like this is how much they're caring about my sibling, and this is how much they care about me. And it's like, it's not the weeds you want to go down, man. It's like Gojo told Megami always at the end of the day, bro. Okay, look, your parents are there, your siblings there, right? They're all there, but at the end of the day, okay, when you come to your final battle, all right, you're grown up. Your parents are not gonna be there, okay? Your sibling is not gonna be there dying right there with you, okay? If anyone, the person that you're dating or in a relationship with will be there, that you're married to, if anything, and maybe even not them. So it really it matters, but it's like to what level does it truly matter, you know? Or should it be worth investing your emotional stability over or energy? Maybe redirect it, okay? Use this as fuel, okay? You hit 18 and you're out of there, if anything. But don't let it affect you. Don't let it affect you more than that. You know what I mean? Right, let me lock in. Okay, the coldest temps are the stairs. Oh my gosh, I'm so slow. What just happened? Are the doors closed? I swear I ran in. I was like to the side of it, right? And then I moved forward, and then I was like over here. I think I backed up into the locker, and I thought I wasn't in the locker. I backed up. I think I was like on this, but then it came up, right? And then it went back. So then I moved up, and then I was right here. I think she didn't even say biting every day. She just said her sister was scratching, hitting, and biting her, and then she said she can't do nothing because then her sister will tell on her. But like, what will your sister tell on you about? Doesn't what do you mean? Was she gonna tell on you for scratching, kicking, and biting you and hitting you? What? So I was trying not to say anything. Okay. Bye. All right. Peace out, Twinny. Sleep well. Let me hide. Wherever everyone's sleeping. Hold up a second. Oh my gosh, I'm alive. Ooh, shittings. If we all die, we lose the game. Where's all my stuff at? I think it's the stairs. It's always the stairs. Alright, spirit box. Ought to be a siren. They got the baddie voice on. That's what Holly would call it. Almost just died. Bro, it's because it's the way like the thing works, right? When it starts hunting you, and it's by you and it's disabling the spirit box. It's like, look, see what it does? It like messes with my camera, so I can't turn.
All right, laser projector. What? Is this laser projector or what is this? What was that? It wasn't even in the laser projector. I think if you vote the ghost right and you die, it still counts as like a vote. You got the right ghost. I'm pretty sure. If I'm remembering correctly. Ooh, shittings. It can't be a wraith. So Oni entity. It wasn't that fast though. I ran away from it. But I feel like none of the ghosts are that fast. Like they say the ghosts that are fast, you can still outrun them. Oh, shit. What is entity? We have Prince. We don't know, do we? Is it Prince or no? Where's the black light? Was all right. No Prince. All right, so it's an Oni. I hope she figures this out after we walk out. After she walks out the house, I walk back in to go look for a black light, and go starts hunting. He's with you, Jinky. He's playing with me. Oh gosh. Alright, we can do 2 more games after this. 2 more, maybe 3. We'll see what time it is. After 2. I'm going to MA Expeditions, twin. Oh, I'm supposed to go to catalog avatar creator too. Ooh, shittings. Okay, I look when I go use the bathroom, like make a drink, some juice or something. Kind of thirsty. Alright, let's get out of here. Wait, what are we doing? It's a Oni. Are you trying to get in here, butterfly? Oh gosh. Yeah, my thing is like, hold up. If can we get some food? All right. I would like leave though, or cause I'll have to kick you. This is gonna be fast, and you can ready up. Ooh, shittings. Yo, somebody joined one of my servers. When did they join this server? Can I check? June 22nd, 2025. They joined my server, okay? They didn't say a single thing in my whole server. All of a sudden, they just post a random selfie in it. The server's dead, by the way. Like, I stopped updating it. I stopped doing events in it. One of my random servers. I have a selfie channel in it. And me and I got you. I wonder what compels them to come back a year later to post a random selfie. They don't even talk in it. Nobody does now. I mean, people do, but it's like rare now. Can I boost? I'm trying to see if I can boost my server low key. How many boosts do I have? It says I have 2 available, but it's not letting me boost my server. It doesn't make any sense. I can add an animated server icon though, which is pretty cool. Sorry, I was looking at my server for some reason. I got sidetracked. Bro, like I just want to do easy maps. Bridgewood is still probably I like Bridgewood more than Beach House, but Beach House is probably easier. I woke up from a dream to your beautiful voice, but I'm still EP. Should have slept earlier. No, but you gotta be somewhere soon. What's up, Alex? I hope you slept well. Yo, oversleeping kind of sucks. Like, you guys ever oversleep and still you wake up and you're still tired because you overslept? That feeling low-key kind of sucks. Good question. What time is it for you? It's 3 a.m. So I put the moon in the title of my streams. Alright, let's go. Yeah, but sometimes your body needs it. For real. I hope this ghost doesn't start hunting instantly and murder me. That would suck. Happens to the best of us though. Sometimes that's why always, bro. Like, I don't put him in the room. I think at the door. Easy money. This guy has a head to me. I wonder if like the ghost type has it shows no head, but it will show a hood. I wonder. No clue. Nobody spam the heck out of me so we can play blocks fruits. 300 messages. Damn, Ziddy. Come on, start hunting so I can take a picture of this. But when there's a demon and the cross starts like floating and spinning, I'm like, damn. I'm like, damn, Ziddy. I'm about to start spamming the spirit box everywhere. Where's the door? Moonwalk. Are you far away? Dining room is ghost room. Why is the cross still burning? It took like 8 years to stop. Why is it always the same room, bro? I get spirit box. It's old. So ugly. Hey, twin. Oh, we got a handprint? I don't even see the handprint. Apparently it's blacklight. Apparently it's prints. Spirit box. So it's entity, carries, or spirit. Or the entity is like in everything. Everything's always an entity. One of the possibilities. I swear. I always select two and it's like, okay, guys, it's an entity or an Oni. Guys, it's an entity or it carries. It's like, dude. Or spirit. I'm gonna get more stuff. And even as it carries. Of course it starts hunting when I leave. It's scared of me, so you know it waited. It was like, let's wait for him to leave first. What's up, Sophie? 20 twin. Okay, I got a question for you, right? I got two questions. So say you're friends with somebody and you guys known each other for like let's say a couple weeks, right? And you guys joke around a lot, right? And you're joking with your friend and like teasing them and they're like, wait, like this is actually like hurting my feelings, what you just said. It hurt my feelings a lot. What is your default reaction? Is your reaction like, oh, you're too soft? Or is it like, all right, sorry, I didn't mean to hurt your feelings? Or is it like, oh no, I won't do that then. I'm sorry. And you guys known each other for just like two to 3 weeks. And if this was IRL, like a haunted house would be fun. Dude, it looks like a mess in here. This ghost is angry. Shittings. I'm supposed to get juice. I'll do it next round before we go to anime expeditions. I'm an anime expeditions gamer now. Oh shit.
I would say, do you take a joke at first? Oh shit. Van tell I wouldn't do it again. I mean, like the context matters a lot too, though. Because at what point, what if it's like this? Okay, well, what about this joke that you made to me, and you tell them a joke that they made to you that's like just equally as bad? My thing is, right, like, okay, so there's levels to it. There's the level where, one, I acknowledge it hurts your feelings, and I'm sorry. I don't mean to hurt your feelings. But then there's the level of it where it's like, okay, but like, how far in the weeds are we gonna get here? Like, should we just not tease each other at all? You know what I mean? Is that probably the better option? Or like, are you saying you're hurt, but it's fine if we keep teasing each other? Like, for me, I'm more like, okay, but like, where do we take this in terms of boundaries? Of course, my first reaction is to be like, all right, I'm sorry, I don't mean to hurt your feelings. Like, I didn't mean that, right? But of course, that's like, okay, this is like assuming that we even have a conversation, okay? Because very well, you could be 3 weeks in, right? Say something that you guys could tease each other. They could take what you're saying too seriously and be like, oh my gosh, like that hurt my feelings, right? And then just be gone. That's also a very possible option that happens because it's only 3 weeks in. I say that with the assumption that they weren't usually hurt by stuff like that, unless it truly went far. You mentioned being playful in teasing each other, but that's my thing, though. Okay, like that's exactly why, though. I'm curious into what the boundaries are, and how does this change the boundaries? Because if we've been teasing each other and being playful for a while, for a couple weeks, and one thing I say just went too far or something, then I'm curious as to like, okay, like how can we prevent this? All right, or like what could I have realistically done to prevent this? Or prevent this in the future? I'm more worried about the severity of this too. Like how severe is this? Like I understand I hurt your feelings and I'm sorry, but like how severe is this for sure? Kind of like how we talk about the weight thing. Because then it's about like how much should I weigh this versus how much do you weigh this? If we're like constantly teasing each other, but like I've crossed the line somehow enough to upset you and say that, and then like enough to hurt your feelings. Because then I'm like, okay, so like I was just teasing you like normal, like, and you've been teasing me this whole time, but like I one thing I said hurt your feelings is like, should I just like not be teasing you? Is this too much? Or like, you know, I'm more curious now into like, I'm trying to like dig down deeper into it, and not in the way of like, okay, where does this come from? I'm not like looking for where your pain comes from. I understand that you're hurt. Like that's enough for me. And where do we go with this from here? If I cross the line with donuts since he likes, or if I cross the line with Nova since he likes donuts, I'll give him the chocolate sprinkled donut. That's a huge W. Hi, what's up, Aaron?
I'd also look into what I said and try to understand what part of it hurt them, and I might even ask them if it's not obvious already what part bothered them so much, so I can avoid it in the future when we're joking around. Spirit bet. Is that Aura? See the way I just walked up here? Alright, everybody, Spirit, let's go. Everybody to the front door. I don't play bad, but I should really sleep. I'm just doing one more, and then I'm going to Anime Expeditions. Can I meow? Don't meow aggressively, please. You can meow, though. Because my thing is with this is, right? If we're having issues, okay, I want to understand you as a person more, all right? Some people are likely, right, when they have issues to you know, not want to understand the person more and like just be like, all right, I'm done because we had issues. But I'm under the impression, I don't think that's like the proper way to handle a relationship or have a meaningful one. But I'm the type who, like, I want, if I'm gonna be friends with somebody, I want it to be meaningful, you know, like, and I mean, like, truly consider myself a friend with them. Not just like, oh yeah, we get along. Oh wait, Butterfly, you're dead? Oh, I would have revived you. So we can do one more. Let's do easy maps. Let's just get our money. Our money and our levels. Oh gosh. You randomly think something's watching you? Is Donut watching me? Oh no, I'm not watching. I can't see you, I promise. Make a horror movie, the Donutty next door. I started watching this streamer, and weird things started happening. I looked outside the window at night. I saw the neighbor's window open. Lights started turning on in my house. Random knocks at the window, at the door. The Donutty next door. I started to feel like somebody was watching me. A picture of a donut, of a pink frosted donut flashes up on the screen. Like a jump scare. It goes in the trailer. It's raining outside hard. It's thundering. My stream crashes. You're watching my stream. The stream crashes. You get a knock on the door as soon as the stream crashes. It's like, oh yeah, no, like I'm just a pizza guy. Did you get pizza? You're like, no, I didn't order that. It's just a false call. It wasn't real. It wasn't. And then, right, the next day, you get a knock again. You open it up. It's just a box on the floor. You go through the box. It's just pictures of donuts. Oh, shit. What does this mean? You don't really know. You're new in town. You just moved in. You don't really know your neighbors much. Neighbor comes over. It's a guy. He's like, yeah, let's have a get together. You know, I just really like. We're having a party. Everybody's on the block. Okay, everybody on the block is coming to the party. You go to the party. Donutty. Donutty's watching you. You hear a voice. You're like, what is that? That voice sounds familiar. But you don't think anything of it. You're in stream. You hear Donutty talking. Oh yeah, I have a neighbor. I have a new neighbor that just moved in. And I really want to get to know them more. You open the window. You see an eye staring back at you through the blinds of the house next to you.
The nutty's watching. Soon, boxes start arriving at the front door every single day. It's love letters. You can't trace who they're coming to. Though nutty. Though nutty is always watching. Yesterday, me and Nova added half of the restaurant in their call, and when they joined, they said ah like a girl and then left. Oh, good heavens. Oh, no. Seriously, though. Back to the conversation at hand. So... My thing is, right, is there ever a point, right, where you're talking to this friend for 3 weeks, you guys tease each other, and then they're like, what you just said hurt me? Is there ever a point in that situation where you're like, okay, this is ridiculous? I think there could be. I really do, okay? I think there could definitely be a point where it can get... There could be a certain context where it's ridiculous. Like, let's say, for example, right, you're joking with this friend, okay? This friend seems to, like, have an ego in their jokes, right? It's not, like, a big deal. It's, like, obviously they're joking, okay? And then you're like, look. Like, I don't know. I just, like, I don't really... Like, let's say they call themselves the GOAT. You're like, yeah, I don't really know. Like, I don't really think you're the GOAT. You're not really that tough. Maybe they got scared in a horror moment or something. Like, that doesn't sound like something the GOAT would do. It doesn't sound very tough to me. And then they're like, oh my gosh, like that hurt my feelings. You know, is it in that type of situation? Is it safe to be like is it right to really be like, look, okay, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to hurt your feelings. I didn't mean that. I don't think it's wrong per se, but like I'm more looking at it from a perspective of like, this really hurt your feelings that much? Like how high is your ego? If this is where we're drawing the line. You see what I'm saying? You see the interpretations here? Or like you know, say you guys tease each other, right? And then flip it vice versa. Okay? Say like you guys are teasing each other and then you're like look, like what you said hurt my feelings, right? And then they're like, it's not that serious. Like, chill. I just mean it as a joke, right? At what point really here is like, is the level of like, okay, I understand that versus, okay, no, that's too much. That's toxic. You don't care about my emotions. I think there's a level there too, for sure. Like, I'm thinking in my perspective, right? If somebody was joking with me and they said something, I'm like, look, that hurt my feelings. And then they're like, look, like it was, I just genuinely meant it as a joke. I didn't really mean to hurt your feelings. But I find it hard for me to be in a situation where something doesn't, where you could just say that and respond to me like that. But for me to tell you that hurt my feelings. I find myself hard pressed to be in that sort of situation. Now that I think about it. What is the black bedroom? My thing is, I think I want to factor in. Okay, I've known you for 3 weeks. Okay, if you've demonstrated to me that you have an ego, a giant, huge, fat, juicy ego, and I make a small joke, and all of a sudden you're like, Like, no, like, don't take it back. You hurt my feelings. Like, what you said really hurt my feelings. You know what I mean? It's like, all right, like, come on, though, dude. Like, your feelings have been gassed up this whole time. Like, this hurt. This is where we draw the line at, right? Like, so I guess for there, it's like a matter of how severe is what I said. I think there's a self-awareness aspect should be in there for sure on both sides. Art could be made clear even if it's not clear, which is why I think the whole discussion thing is important. Because sometimes it's like, all right, well, like, what am I unaware of, you know, or what are you unaware? What are we both unaware of here? If we have a teasing relationship, right? You have to know what you've opened the floodgates to. Like, for example, right? Like, let me say you're friends with somebody, right? And you guys are always like, oh my gosh, like, no, you suck at this game. And that's your guys' relationship, right? Like, dude, you actually suck at this game. You're so bad. You know, you guys laugh and you guys just go hard on each other, right? Like, is that your sign of telling me that the relationship, the way we have this friendship should be different, you know? If you come to a point where like, all right, like, this hurt my feelings. Because then it's like you go down the route. It's like okay, you're saying I hurt your feelings for saying that you're bad at the game, and you literally told me to delete the game. What you said was objectively worse. All right, we got orbs. We got orbs and wither. Probably a Vex. I don't know. I haven't seen any candles lit. Could be a wisp. Did it actually break it or was that fake? Let me get this picture first. What? The EMF stopped as soon as I flicked the lamp. The timing was insane. And dumb and said that I'm gonna give them lightning for free. Like, hell no. Yeah, for real, they're tripping. Depends on what I said that upset them though, because to be honest, if they say my words hurt them and I don't see what I said was hurtful, I might have to pause and contemplate first, because I'd say I'm a really considerate person. So if I can't see you being hurt by what I said as reasonable, yeah, of course, I'll still let you know I'm sorry you were hurt by what I said, but you know, gets to a point. But if I can understand why it was so offensive, I definitely reevaluate. Because my thing is too, there's levels, right? There's like 1, did you go through trauma? 2, there's like you can dish it but you can't take it, and then 3, there's like the self-awareness aspect. Like, okay, like let's consider, right, you did go through trauma. Okay, I'm not gonna say that your trauma doesn't matter. Okay, it matters, right? But in the same sentence, you should also be self-aware, right? Like, if I have trauma with this sort of thing, right, then why am I teasing in the first place? You know what I'm saying? Oh yeah. Up it. I don't think it's a wisp. I think it's a Vex. Because a wisp can go through fire. It's not going through fire. It's going around it, but not through it. Yeah, we got freezing temps, I bet.
What is this? Yeah, it's Vex. All right, let's go, everybody. Vex. Go play with Nose. See ya. All right, peace out, bro. Everybody to the front. To the vehicle. For example, okay? Let me give you a crazy example. Say, okay, you got a dad. Okay. Dad always called you princess. Okay, your dad dies. Whenever somebody calls you princess, it makes you sad because it reminds you of your dad who died. Right? Then we get into a relationship. Probably should tell me not to call you princess. You know what I mean? Probably should let me know that. But on the same sentence, right? I feel like this is a little different, right? Because maybe if you don't know, and I call you princess, and you get sad, and you start to understand. That's different, right? But my thing is, this is why the self-awareness aspect matters, okay? Because then, right, you can't go and on that same foot, I call you princess, you get sad, and then you break up with me. You know what I mean? Like, you could do that. But do you see you see the issue with that, though? I think I'm done. Edit. I'll be back on this tomorrow. I'm playing more tomorrow. We're gonna go to Anime Expedition, and then we're gonna do Catalog Avatar Creator, and then we're gonna do Pinterest, and then stream is done. Let me fix all this. Let me update all this. I gotta mute the music. Okay. So I put all the codes in already. So I'm chilling. I put all the codes in. I have all my units. Look at this. My rookie has a party hat. Look at that aura. I've just been grinding. I was grinding story mode to get more. What do they call it? Diamonds, gems, to get more gems. Everybody go summon. You start off with like enough for a few summons. Everybody hit the summon button. Open this up and start summoning. Do standard banner times 10. Don't do mini. Tess, should I pay for gems? No, I'm not gonna do it. These guys, you see how these games suck you in? How easily? How am I not dead? I'm willing to start from the beginning again, so I can help you carry you guys. So make sure you do your summons, okay? Equip your units, and we're about to go. What am I gonna add? Scissor. Oh, I'll add Bond. He's gonna add somebody cheap too. Nah, I'm not doing that. I don't have any good units. The most units I have what is it? I have a legendary. I have a bunch of legendaries. I never got a mythic, never got a secret. I only played this game for like an hour and 15 minutes. All right, I'm about to start. I'll invite you guys. I'm trying to get in here. Butterfly, you can get in here. Alex J, I don't know if you're trying to get in here. JRR, I don't know if you're trying to get in here. I don't know about you. I don't know if you're in chat. All right. Let's go. Let's speed run. Taker train is actually hilarious. Okay, so we're gonna skip every wave. Now that we're over that, okay. My second thing I wanted to ask about friend situations. Okay. Say you're friends with somebody. Let's say 3 weeks, and let's say like I'm trying to think of a good way to put this. Okay. What's the best way to really word this? I'm thinking. Let's go look at my Sasuke's. Okay, let's say you're friends with somebody for 3 weeks, right? And you guys are like, you get along really well. Like you guys are talking to each other every day, okay? And then let's just say they don't respond to you for like let's say they don't respond to you for like a whole week. They don't say anything to you, right? And then they come back and they start talking to you again. Is that week enough for you to feel like you guys are like, you know, you have distanced yourself from each other? Like the best way to put this is like, you feel less close to them than you did in those 3 weeks just because of the 1 week that they're gone? Or is that really like, are you indifferent to it? Or does it bother you? What is your reaction to this? Shittings. They're new friends. And you guys talk for 3 weeks. You guys talk every day. You get really close to them. Things are like on point. Like you guys like really work well together. Amazing friends. And then they're just gone for a week. They just disappear. They don't talk to you at all. Maybe you see them. Let's say it's an online friend. You see them on Cord. You see them log on from time to time, but you guys just don't talk for a whole week, and they just don't say anything. They're just gone. I mean, it's a bit odd. Like, why didn't you respond for a whole week, especially if I'm getting to know you? I didn't place all my units, I'm not gonna lie. The units have like levels on them. I don't know how to level them up. I think maybe it's just from playing or something. I got no clue. My Utahime has so much aura. I would look at it a bit sideways. I think my thing is too, like, by nature of that, like, you guys are gonna be more distance from each other. You know what I mean? Just by nature of like 3 weeks is not a lot of time, right? And if we have 3 weeks and we like things are going really well, and you just like disappear for a week, especially if I'm seeing you get on the court and stuff, and I like see you and I know you're getting on. Like I'm not gonna end the friendship for sure, but like I have friends like who I've talked to, right? And we're like really pretty good friends, not for maybe 3 weeks, right? But like for like a week or two, and we talked a lot, and then maybe even for a couple months, right? On the flip side of things, and then like it just fizzled out, like we don't talk at all. Or like I'm not gonna remove you as a friend necessarily. I might. Really depends how well we went as friends. You know what I mean? Like how good we got along. And like my thing is, right, like I definitely like am gonna feel distance from you no matter how much the time is, right? Like if it's like a day or something, that's different, right? But if it's like a week, months, the distance is inevitable. Not to say like if we talked, we couldn't get close again. But my thing is, in situations like that, right? Like it's giving like things are fizzling out. My rookie has so much aura, I swear he does. It's only kind of loud. Imagine I put my camera right in the middle. There's a lot going on in there. Okay, now I got another one for you, okay? I mean, now imagine you're friends with somebody, right? Let's say you guys are friends, you've known them for a month. They're opposite gender, right? Like you really like talking to them. And like you guys are like you're liking the friendship that you have going on with them, right? And then after the month, they come to you and they ask you out. Is there any world that you see where in this 1 month you're willing to date this person? So cold in my room. If only had a donutty to warm me up. Wait, hold, getting rizzy. I know my answer to this, by the way. 100% I know my answer. I'll just tell you guys now, okay? The clear answer here is no. There's no world. No, what's up, 6? There's no world where I date this person because 1 month is not enough. You guys know the average time, okay? These are what the stats say, all right? Like this, the average time it takes for a guy to say "I love you" to somebody, to a woman is 3 months. And I think for a girl, it's like 4.5 months to a guy. 4.5 months to 4 months. You can say I love you to somebody, and that's like that's like somebody that they're actually like with. You know what I mean? I don't think 1 month is enough time. Sit on the first night. Ooh, shit. One month is not enough time for me to date this person. I don't care how well we get together or how well we get along. Okay, I feel like 1 month is not even enough time to like. I don't really know you. Like maybe 1 month is where I'm like, okay, like I'm considering things now, right? But especially if we're starting off as just friends, right? Like I didn't meet you on a dating app or anything, and I'm just friends with you, and you ask me out in a month. I just can't see it, right? Now, if you make it aware to me, right? That like maybe I have feelings for you, that's different, you know? That's not necessarily saying that you want to date me. But, yo, Butterfly's low-key kind of locked in. I'm not gonna lie. I'm sorry, Butterfly. I was yapping. All right, we should be good now. You can probably move some of your units up in the back up front. You know if you need help. All right, bet. Thanks, bro. I appreciate it. Right now, I'm just trying to catch her up to where I'm at right now, which is not that far. Dude, I can't believe I haven't gotten any mythics at all or anything. To be fair, I didn't play the game that long. I played it for like an hour and a half. My thing is, okay, imagine it like this, right? You know, I can fly through those stages for y'all. Shitting. I mean, like, I'm down. My thing is, I look, you want to see how far I can get first before I start having trouble. You know what I mean? It was getting a little scary for me today, but I was able to. I haven't got to the point yet where I lost to something. These units looking scary. I don't want to use Roblox either, because the last anime tower defense game I played was All-Star Tower Defense, and then that game died, and I spent so much Robux on it. Turn auto skip on. Where is that? Is that in gameplay? I guess right here. I got auto skip. My thing is too, like, when I'm talking to somebody and I really like what's going on, like, my first thing in a month is not like, okay, I want to date this person. My thing is, like, I just really like want to know this person more, you know? Because when you fall for things like in a month, all right, even like to say, right, maybe like somewhere in my heart of hearts I want to say yes, I still wouldn't say yes. Even if I had feelings for this person, I wouldn't say yes. Because I'd want to know them more. My Val rank is Silver 3. I played it for like a month. I played for like 2 months. I hit Silver 3, and then I just stopped because I started getting a lot of views on a different game. I want to go back to it though. It was fun. That was not fun in the higher ranks mud. I mean, I don't know. Like, for me, I solo queue all games. Like, I solo queue Marvel Rivals to Celestial. I just solo queue. I understand the bad sides of the games. Okay, I understand the teammates you're gonna get are gonna be stressful. Okay, sometimes you're gonna play against hackers. You're gonna play with people who don't know what they're doing. Like, they have terrible dog water comps and they don't know what agents to play. Like, it's not like that's the same things that I played with like in bronze. You know what I mean? When I'm in bronze, Or I'm in iron and I gotta deal with the dog water teammates. Or like the people with high egos, you know, it's the ego thing when you get into a high rank and they're like, oh, well, like I'm this rank, so like I know what I'm talking about. But it's like, no, you don't always know what you're talking about. You know what I mean? Use all the codes. Yeah, I use them. And now, okay, let's take this situation I'm talking about, right? Let's say you guys both end up dating, right? After you're a month in, you guys knew each other for a month, you started dating, right? There's still as much as there is that you know, there's a lot that you don't know. Okay, this person could be a cheater still. This person could have a lot of very terrible traits that you don't know because you committed too early. Needless to say, right? For me, it's not about like if me truly loving the person, okay? Because then we go down the tree, right? Do you have to truly like love this person to date them, or does the love develop? You know, and I feel like I compartmentalize these things. Like for me, it's just about knowing the person more than it is about me like having all my love for them and then dating them. Because very well, right? If you fall down that hole of like, oh, I know, like I need to have like all the love in the world for them, like I need to love them more than all my friends and everything, right? Then you run the risk of, okay, like at what point do we go into the infatuation side of things, right? That infatuation is very much like a very big love, right? But that doesn't mean you should date somebody just because you're infatuated over them. That's like that will lead you to a lot of mistakes. Shittings. Probably had dare you, maybe I ain't normal. Like the real thing is, right? Okay, this is how you find the balance between waiting too long and too soon, right? Like I don't think you necessarily have to have all the love in the world for this person that you're dating, right? You can see a lot of signs, you can like a lot of things that you can love a lot of things about them, right? And see that they have a lot of good traits that you appreciate. And then and start to develop love as you get closer to them. You know, you're dating, you get to know them more. Where am I? What? Oh, butterfly left. Oh, her phone died. All right, well, I'm about to just run it up then, unless somebody else is trying to join. Who else is trying to get carried up? Hold up, how many? I can't even do with one spin. Can I? Let's check. Let me go. I can do a summon. Yo, give me Utah, please.
Hold up. Equipment. Items. Where is my... Oh, I gotta click down here. So... Can you get the equipment for Puppet, please? I'm not that good. I just started playing this game. Oh no. What are they? Like 25. I must be the unluckiest person ever. RJ Pro. All right, bet I got you. My thing is it's not gonna let. I don't think it's gonna let you play on where we're at. We can try. So we can run all 5 again. Oh, it does? Bet. Oh, so you can just play from wherever? You have units? Make sure you place your units down. Alright, guys, skip, please. Oh, no. Oh, no. What did I get myself into? Oh, no. Need even some help? Not yet. I'm waiting till I hit a point where I'm cooked. She said, Poppy, I adore you. I said, baby, I ain't normal. She said, Poppy, please. I said, baby, no. Well, you added extra to this? Hold up. Let me find you started adding extra. You made some extra lyrics in. I love Rufio so much. Bringing stuff up now, turning into a story. Oh. Guys, if you can, go to your settings at the top. Go to gameplay and hit auto skip waves. So we can auto skip these. So it goes by faster. That's just what I did. So I don't have to keep hitting the skip button. Ooh, shittings. Definitely not spending Robux on this game. But I heard I don't even have to spend it to do it. To like play this game and then get good at it. So I'm not gonna.
I'm not gonna let him suck me in, bro. Good donut, what's up, Scripts? I think at what point, right, are you guys in a relationship where you guys are like not like a dating relationship, but like a friendship? I guess it could be dating too, like mostly friendship. What point are you guys friends, right, and you're teasing each other, like what at what point really does it start to become too much, you know? I think for me, right, I think I imagine myself, okay, imagine I'm friends with a guy and the guy is like starting to call me Pookie and a bunch of things. I'm like, okay, this might be a little bit too much for me, right? You talking about that? Because I met this girl today while I was riding my R6, and that's currently what's happening. Like what exactly? Like the teasing part, or like you guys like talking to each other part? But yeah, and listen, like okay, so say friends with a guy, right? Like it's one thing if the guy's like Pookie as a joke or something one time, right? But like there's a point, okay, where it's too much for me. Teasing, talking, flirting. Oh, there's a point where it's like, all right, like we need to chill. Like this is like the way I would talk to a partner, like somebody I'm genuinely interested in. Where I'm like, okay, this is too much. But I feel like it's like that for no matter what. It doesn't matter if it's a girl or a guy. But like more specifically with a guy, because like with a guy, it's less likely to be serious. And like them being honest. If you love on Keyboard Escape, I haven't been doing this stream for a while. It's like 600 something. I think. Check this. Check peep game. Probably sell them all. Just trash them. Or I can just hit sell all. It doesn't matter. He's gonna die anyways. The trees are like blocking me. You gonna block me if you're gonna unblock me? What's your name? She's been talking all day, had her backpack me on the bike. That's actual aura farming. Don't know what would you do if I give Galaxy? I mean, I'd be very thankful and appreciative. I could definitely unblock you for that. I'm not gonna pass up on having a backpack. Holy aura. All my rookie is in. Perfect. So Bond takes up so much range. Goodness gracious. The heavens. don't know if I can get 1K though. Oh, good luck, man. My thing is for me, right? Okay, like my thing is if somebody's joking with me too much, right, and I'm like not in the mood for it, like I'll just tell them. Especially if it's in a situation where like, but like there's like a very little situation where I can just withdraw myself. That's the thing. If I can just withdraw myself, like I might still tell them, but like, I mean, it really depends on how severe it is. You know, I feel like it'd have to really be affecting me. If it's something that's irritating me, there's not every situation where, like, I don't think every situation calls for me having to tell them that. It's irritating me. I really don't. It depends how much is it irritating me, or is it something that's, like, whatever, you know? Sort of, like, kind of, like, to get back into the conversation about, like, when you're dating somebody, how you're okay with, like, some of their downsides or little things that bother you, right? Like, you don't have to always make a deal about it. Like, for example, right? Let's say okay, I have friends over. I invite them to my house, right? They're just like they're being kind of crazy, you know. They're causing some havoc in my house. I'm like, all right, chill. Like I gotta clean this later. You know what I mean? They're doing a little bit much, and I'm like, all right, like you guys should get going. You know what I mean? Like you're doing too much right now. Like I feel like that situation calls for it. Because I can't. I'm not. What am I gonna? I can't withdraw out of my house. I'm gonna withdraw to. I'm gonna leave my house and leave them there. Like you know what I mean? I think that situation calls for me. Like okay, that's too much. If it's at the point where it's like irritating me. Versus like, say like I'm in a call on a server or something, right? And my friends are teasing me, right? And I'm like, all right, like guys, just chill. It's too much, right? I feel like I'm more likely to just like leave the call and then just come back the next day. Because my thing is I need to sit on it first, right? If I sit on it and it's like still bothering me and they keep doing it, that's a different thing. Versus if they do it one time and it bothers me and I'm just like, all right, whatever. You know, I feel like that's fine. I feel like it's more valid. Like just on virtue of it bothering me, I don't think I need to always say it. I think there needs to be more to it. Like, is it a repeat thing? Like, are they constantly doing this, right? Do you have to stream for fun? I edit and stuff. I'm usually doing something constantly. There's really like no off time with what I'm doing. I can understand if you went through trauma or something. I can understand that. But my thing is like at least when it comes to that, I haven't gone through any sort of traumas, being teased or I don't know, made fun of or something. I guess. I don't know which one. We may sell her. Sell this one. Clear these up. Unit manager's gonna sell them all. I also didn't upgrade my units at all. Should be good now. Doing story, yeah. I'm just grinding it. My thing is like too. If I put myself in the shoes, right, of somebody who's being teased, right, like realistically, I don't see any possible way of me not wanting to be friends with somebody who's teasing me, even if it gets irritates me, and I just talk to them, and then you know what I mean, like they know, like all right, chill in the moment. Like it'd have to be something where I tell them to stop, and then they just keep going. You know what I mean? And I'm like, look, like this is bothering me. Stop. You know, there's very little like. Like give a good example, right? Now imagine you're friends with somebody, okay, and they're like, "Oh, I'm gonna come to your house and kill you at night when you're sleeping." And I'm like, "All right, like this is kind of like, I'm like, nice dude. Like I'm laughing maybe, okay, it's funny the first time, and then they keep saying it, right? And they keep joking about how they want to come and murder me and my family. I'm like, all right, this is like starting to be really weird now. Can you stop this? This is just a little bit, okay? You're just doing it a little bit too much." And then they keep going, right? And they keep joking about it, and they don't stop. All right, like I think at that point, you know, I think I'm out of here. I don't think I want to be friends with you anymore. Like this is just weird. It's just too much. Oh goodness, great, good heavens. Gonna stack them all right here. So far, so good. Okay, because the range is actually insane. Now I just wait to upgrade. For me, that's like only we either get too much, right? When the teasing is like something super severe, right? Like I don't know, like say I'm friends with you, right? And you're like, you know, you go too far with it. Like I don't know, like I'm gonna murder your family. I'm gonna murder your sibling. I'm like, okay, dude. Especially like if I just know you, right? Like I mean, even in general, I don't know. That's not really like something we say as a joke normally. But then we get into like little things, right? I think there's nuance to it, of course. There's always nuance. If I don't know you, right? Be honest. Like imagine this, okay? I don't know you at all, right? And you come up and you say something, right? I'm more inclined to not like you, okay? I'm more inclined to not want to be around you if you're coming up and saying some teasing things and I don't even know you. It can be more irritable. I don't know you. I don't know anything about you. I have no form of closeness to you. It's like I don't really want to be around that. I'd rather not. You know what I mean? And I don't have to be. Oh god. Versus like if I'm explicitly like I want to talk to you or I'm trying to be friends with you, or we're talking to each other and like we know each other a little bit, even if it's not much. If it changes, you know, the context matters a lot. Context is always very important. Yo, Paige, thanks for the heart and the go popular. I appreciate it.
Let's say play this for like 30 more minutes and then go do Pinterest for 2 hours. Maybe. Should I look at MBTI glaze? When do I really start moving them? I think I'm gonna sell them all once the last guy gets passed. Once this boss gets past them all. And then I'm gonna stack them all at the end. This is Onion. Zilly Bob. What's up, JS? Alright, let's sell all. I think if one hits, we lose. Might still be cooked here. Hopefully my Rupias can carry us. I don't know about this twin. This is not looking pretty. Where's everybody's units at? Everybody sell their Oh, somebody left. Wait, are we cooking? Oh, I'm so cooked, bro. I'm so cooked. Look how close we are. Oh, there's another one. Oh, yeah, it's done. It's done. It's over. Top 10 saddest anime moments. Let's get out of here. Let's go summon again. I'm just using all my coins, bro, or all my gems. As soon as I get them. I need this. Oh, for another Urahime. No, but look at this. Let me show you guys something. So see, like these units have levels on them. I should remove my Sasuke for someone different. Or Genos. Or and what do I use coins for? I don't know yet. I think Butterfly is just AFK. I don't know. I'm doing this. You do the event yet? They have matchmaking. I don't know if I can do the event. I can do challenge. Go to events. This. Let me carry you on that. All right, bet. Here's my name. All I have to do to show MBTI glaze is show my MBTI twins. I don't. This is all I need to do for the glaze. I don't even need to do anything else. I mean, I feel like it speaks for itself here. You know what I'm saying? I don't nutty have a dream. I don't nutty expansion have a dream. Invite me. Is your name 6 and 8? What's your name? Bro's a grinder. He got level 168. He's cooking. All right, let's go. Holly, I don't nutty have a dream. Oh shit. Where do they start at? I didn't even equip the unit, apparently. I equipped the wrong one. Where's the Susanoo and everything? Wrong team on? Alright, you wanna leave and restart? Alright, bet. No, okay. Let me unequip this Sasuke real quick. Hold up. Oh shit. Let me get the Genos in there. Oh, now we're talking. Somebody joined us. Level 13. Friend? Ooh, shittings. How much health they have. Bro, they're unfazed. Ooh, shit, MBTI glaze. Don't gotta do nothing, not gonna lie. Alright. I'll look at MBTI glaze. Ooh, shit, Higuruma, let's see. Most people think Higuruma is INTJ, a personality type often associated with strategic vision, intellectual rigor, and an intense focus on long-term goals. INTJs are frequently called masterminds, blending analytical strength with a decisive, future-oriented mindset. Ooh, shit. Extroversion low, neuroticism moderate, agreeableness very high, conscientiousness moderate, openness low. I don't know what the big 5 is. I haven't done that test yet. Look, this is what I tried to send you, Holly. The Enneagram. You said turn auto start on. Alright, I'm a auto start. Alright, I turn auto start on. I tried to send you this, but then they try to make you pay at the end. It used to be free. It's like imagine they take the MBTI test and made you have to pay for it at the end. That's what they did to this. Let's see the ENTP is. Oh my gosh, wait, Holly, you and Jax are twinning. Do I do next stage now? Or do we quit? Or do I hit repeat? Alright, repeat back. Wait, Holly and Dr. House? Wait, you and Gumball? Wait, you and Satan? And Lucifer? And Barack Obama? Ooh, shittings. Alright, I did auto retry. Yo, thanks for the help, Six. Appreciate it. You're a legend. Bro's goated. Look at the aura, the core blocks aura. Hero landing emote. Let's look at this. Wait, Holly and Namgyu? Oh shit. Oh wow, ENTP is ENTP, you don't say. Wait, Holly and Sherlock Holmes, the anime character? There's a Sherlock Holmes anime? Holly and BoJack Horseman. Do my in-game PFP? How do I... Game profile. I like the custom leaderboard. It has so much aura. Kenpachi, Itachi, Black Clover person. What is this, Megami? I haven't watched Black Clover. I mean, to be fair, I did like Thanos. Exactly, you and Thanos are best buddies. Ooh, shittings. I'll go AFK to get something to eat. Alright, bet. Sounds good. Ooh, shittings. Wait, Holly and Ryuk? Holly and Deadpool? Ooh, shittings. Holly's like Deadpool. Oh, I get it now. We're gonna look at Rize. Dude, she has so much aura. Look at the picture they used. The aura is insane. It's emanating. Ooh, shit. Rize. Ooh, shit. Look at the Orochimaru picture. Ooh, shit. Holly. Type you have a love-hate relationship with? And we're giving Zodiacs MBTIs. Every Zodiac is ENTP. Bro, it's Holly. Ooh, shit. Ted Bundy? Oh, no. Oh, no. Satan, Lucifer, Ted Bundy. I'm gonna absolutely get throttled. Guys, as I wait for the carry to get back from getting food, we can look at this. Thomas Edison or Negan? Wait, the great minds of the world like Negan, Neil deGrasse Tyson, Jeffrey Epstein. Oh no. Oh no, how far I went down too far. Belle Delphine. Oh no, bro. Like I need to make one of those boards where you're connecting where they have like all the pictures connected by string. You know what I mean? They have the board with all the pictures connected. I need to make one of those for Holly. Oh no. Connecting all the pieces of the puzzle. Phineas Flynn. They've got the full government name for Phineas. Oh, Holly. Holly, the yellow tea too. So welcome back, man. I hope you enjoy your food. Okay, I might have made a mistake. Kind of. We can remove the Rukias. They're stopping them too early. All right, let's go back to this. So ENTPs are the Joker. What else do we have here? Wait, MatPat? Holly, are you about to start a gaming channel? That's just a theory, a kitty theory. That's what Holly's gonna say. Anybody else want their MBTIs looked through? Oh, they're here. Drop your MBTI if you want yours looked through. I'm all inclusive here. That's just a kitty theory. Ooh, Ubel? Ooh, shit. Ooh, shitting. Ubel, ooh, shit. We have the same MBTI as Quackity and Wilbur. Ooh, shit. This C Quackity. And the 11th Doctor. And Tony Stark. Ooh, shit. Wait, is that Wara? Is this you, Holly? ENTP Catboy. Do a deep dive into this. Ethan Klein? Ooh, shit, Holly. Slim Shady? Ooh, shit, Holly. Wait, is this Holly? Ooh, shit. Holly. Wait, Kevin McAllister? That's Aura though. The zoom in doesn't do it justice. Okay, if you zoom in on anybody's face like that, it's not gonna look too good. Ooh, shit. Neferpitu? Oh no. Why is she like Satan, Lucifer, Hades? Like she's like everything. Wait, Bulma? That's Aura. Why do they show the good ones at the bottom? They made me go all the way down for good ones. A good liar? Damn, they're cooking you. Delilah would like that. I know. She already said she made a point of it. She brought it to my attention. Her and her 2 MBTIs. Ooh, shit, Holly. No, it's just the way your mind works. Like, look. Ooh, shit. Oh, man, I need more slander. I think we went through it all. Wait, Crows is Aura. I think we're done. Wow, they just say gay and then ENTP. That's kind of Aura, though. It's kind of iconic. INFP's crush? Oh, apparently the INFPs are crushing on you. Tito? Kasane Tito is an ENTP. Wait, this might be your biggest flex. But I bet your older self didn't share a MBTI with Kasane Tito, so criticize everything. Damn, what is all this ENTP slander? Stan Lee's Aura. All right, let's go back to INTJ. I need more of this. Try to type everyone you see or meet? Nah, like I mean I type them, but not like MBTI type. You're the P instead of J. You ain't even judgmental like that? No, but like if we go back into my scaling, okay. You could be very judgmental, you just value perceiving more. Don't paint a picture. Don't paint a picture that you can't follow up on, okay? Like you can make a lot of judgments in your head, but it's just you won't always value. You're not gonna value them as much as what you're perceiving. Is that what the P stands for? Perceiving, right? Yeah. Okay. Anyways, let's go back to this glaze. Shadow the Hedgehog. Oh my gosh. Henry Creel. That one can stay. That one can stay in the chamber. That one can stay back there, away from me. Can I start doing poses too? The Henry Krill poses. Thanos? This is Glaze. Oh, he's fine. How much Sun Yan? Look how much aura I have. Oh my gosh. Virgil, Near, like they're just glazing me.
Okay. Bruce Wayne, Batman, Sun Yin. Like I just have all the icons. Except, I mean, Nier is cool, but L is better. L has way more aura. Law is aura. Victor is aura. Chishiya is, something. Shuichi is aura. Wait, I have the same MBTI as my favorite Danganronpa character. Wanna go back real quick? Yeah, we can go back. So I can go look at my stuff. I have the same MBTI as my favorite character in Danganronpa. Genuinely. Wait, maybe this is why I like him so much. I never really thought about that. Maybe this is why I liked him so much, really. How do I leave? Can I leave in the middle of a game? I'll just go back to lobby. Ooh, shittings. Guys, we'll return to this glaze shortly. Don't worry. Hannibal Lecter's an INTJ OMG aura loss. Yeah, but horror aesthetic is aura. Like, you're gonna sit here and tell me you have Scream as your MBTI. You're gonna be like, ugh, aura loss. Shit. Oh shit. Wait. I might be cooking. Gonna look at my profile. I'm going through. I was just grinding events. I'm looking. I think I'm about to go to Pinterest soon. We can play for a little longer. Maybe like 30 more minutes. We can play. I'll be back on this more though. If you guys like this, just follow up. Okay, I'll do more. I'll be back on this tomorrow. Wait. Hold up. But I want Crow though. All right, let's go. These units are way better. Bet. Look at all this aura. I don't like the game. I mean, it's a tower defense game. You see what you get with a tower defense game. These are skins. Oh. Should I not be rolling this? Mythics are the only units? Oh. Okay, I see. We'll go back to my glaze very shortly. I think I'm gonna just finish. I'll finish pulling and we'll go to Pinterest. I'm really gonna be looking through MBTIs for a little bit. I have to use the bathroom so bad too. I want to finish pulling first though. I was supposed to go during Demonology. I look, you kind of forgot. Mythic luck is not here. No, I actually don't have any mythic luck. Like, look at this. This is criminal. We still have 3 more. We might get it. You never know. They love giving me the legendaries, bro. Oh my god. And I don't have slots. I guess I could buy more. Oh, this is so. Items. Oh, okay. I got you. I just delete them, right? I can't sell them. Look at all this. There we go. It says Spidey. I actually like the fit. Let's go. All right. Yeah, I'm gonna go. We can do. I'm gonna go run to the bathroom and stuff. We can get this going. I don't know if you're my server. Open the chest bet. Where do I see the chest at? Need my auto clicker. That's good. There's no cooldown. Now, what some games will do, they'll put a cooldown on it to make you really hate your life. Put like a 1-second cooldown or half a second. Ooh, shitting. Hold click. Oh, okay. I was spam clicking. You got 2K gems now? You know what time it is. Give me a mythic, please. I need this speed. Go to settings. All right, bet. I like how they combine Luffy and Ace. Summon maximum amount. All right, I just turned it on. That's what I was asking about earlier in my members only stream, because I played this for my like paid members on live to start off, and I was like trying to find out if there was a way I could roll it all at once. That helps. Hold on, let's go to units. So let's go into my items, skins. Turn fast summon on. All right, bet. Did I really get nothing from that? brother. My luck is so cooked. I already got all skins. The game name is at the top of the screen. Auto sell mud. I'll do it next time. Okay, I will. I didn't mean to hit this. All right, let's go. I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick. I'm not even a femboy. What is this? Propaganda, bro. Femboy is crazy. Wait, I gotta go to bench. Yeah, right here. And then major, and then what's this? Quests? What did that just give me? Oh my gosh, I got dark magic. Sunyan. That's my events thing lit up. High DPS unit. Oh, bad. Appreciate it, man. Let's go to my. Equip this on him. Get unbound on him with the trait rerolls. I bet. Get that unbound 20. I need this. The echo. I got Forsaken. What am I supposed to do? I thought I filtered it. Should I keep Forsaken? I guess you can keep it. All right. Look at this aura. Is that Kai? What's up, Kai? Starcy. All right. Oh my gosh, I keep hitting the wrong button. I'm probably about to heat up food real quick too, to be honest, low key. That was my perfect chance to go heat up food. Took me like a little bit, not too long. Take a couple minutes. Take your time, yeah. I try to go. I don't want to be gone for too long. That's the reason. Like for like stream purposes, I think it's unprofessional. So it won't take that long. All right, we're back. Thanks for the help, by the way. I appreciate it, Nate. 60 Nate. And I'm back. I just gotta run to the bathroom real quick. And I'm good. Yeah. Okay. You got one big mistake. Making the room in the middle of stream. That was your biggest mistake. She's doing a stream watch party though. I mean, that's pretty lit. I'm not even mad at that. I can respect that. Stream watch party in my server. Okay, but now in 10 minutes, I'm going to Pinterest, guys. I'll be back on this game tomorrow. To grind it. Probably grind more story mode. Huge shout out to D2 Bin 3 or Nate in the chat. For the help. Appreciate it, bro. How good is this unit even? I mean, we just started. I'm gonna drop him when I can afford it. Apparently it's like a very high damage. It's a high DPS unit. So the range is insane. .6 and with no upgrades. 6-second cooldown. Need just 233 damage. It's like almost double my Rukia. For my Genos literally does 18 damage for every 4 seconds. So garbage. This will get more glaze. I don't know, you guys know Ayana Koji, okay? Same MBTI as him. That means we process things the same way. It's our judgment, okay? We weigh emotions and logic similarly. Insane glaze. Be honest, chat. Is me and Ayana Koji having the same MBTI kind of aura? It might be. There's literally whole videos of people trying to figure out how to feel things the same way he does. How to process things the same way he does. I'm not even joking. They glaze him. And for me, it was just natural. Oh, my holy self-glaze moment. Me and my cousin went to see our old chat and Snap. I swear it was so funny, bro. Yeah, I get that. My chats with my friends are really funny, too. Hold up. Where's my guy at? I was a noob. Oh, we started again. Look, I have the same one as the Evanescence girl. Not really. This is an anime character. Evanescence vibes. Like, bro, all this aura is like it's emanating so hard. Bro, you know what? I'm seeing Attack on Titan. You know what this is reminding me of? When Aaron's like making his dad turn him into a Titan. When Aaron's like gaslighting and manipulating his dad into turning him into a Titan. Give me the serum. He's sitting over his dad's like crying. Insane work. Ooh, shit. Look, Mean Man Yuta are twinning. Ooh, shit. Even though his hair turned white from stress. Like when we were so young, when she was 8 and I was 7, the Lord is crazy. Guys, when did you have your first phone? I got my first phone in 6th grade. And it was like an iPhone. It was like a really old iPhone. That was like outdated. Morning. Wait, Mewtwo? Ooh, shit, I got the Mewtwo build. Wait, Lust is crazy. Who else? What else is glazing me? Bro is so locked in on this game. Bro, like he can just drop his unit down here. He has the whole setup done. And he's level 163, 168. It seems like you level up pretty good on this game. I don't know though, just how it seems to me. Ooh shit, Donutty. Sakamoto? Has anybody seen this anime? Apparently that's me. Merlin and then Natsuno Taizai. Ooh, shit, Merlin. Wait. I have the same MBTI as the Ghost in the Shell, Motoko Kusanagi. Wait, that's aura. That's maximum aura, bro. She's literally a cyborg, bro. I'm the Ghost in the Shell, the Donutty in the Shell. Oh no. Oh no. The Gendo from a Kamega kill? Kind of aura. A little bit. Not too much. It's definitely not aura loss. It's more aura than it is aura loss. It's not zero aura. Some of these aren't moving me at all. Mary from Prison School is aura. I also used to have a crush on her. Anime crush. Low-key. A lot of these aren't doing anything. And Naba from Kogoro Connect. When I watched this show, I thought she was cute. But the show's kind of mid. I'm not gonna lie. The thing that I like about Kogoro Connect is that it's so unique of an anime. Like there's a bunch of stuff that happens in anime that doesn't normally happen. A bunch of weird events. But the show itself is like alright. It's not too good. It's not too bad either.
if it wasn't for the events that happened in the show, like the unique events, I would not like. It would be super like mid for me. It'd be not something I remember. I wouldn't remember at all, literally. She's like, hold up, can I go back to her? I lost her. She's like a soft tsundere. Like she's a tsundere, right? But her soon is low and her dere is low. They're both low, but they're there. But at first, like her and the main character like tease each other. I mean, they're all main characters, but her and like the main guy tease each other. Right, and that's where she's like the tsundere, like she's teasing back. And then when she starts to like him, she starts to get really soft and sweet. And it's so cute. And then I started shipping them super hard. 99 nights and I have 728 days. Ooh, tough. That is tough. Oh no, this is aura loss. This guy from One Punch Man. To be fair though, like every villain in One Punch Man, most of them have aura loss. Garo doesn't. This guy had hella aura loss. Dr. Jinnis. Ooh, shittings. All right, after this, once we get to 15, I'm going back to the lobby and then I'm going to Pinterest. Danny, will I miss it? Oh no. Wait, Senjumaru is also aura. Low key. I'm not gonna lie. Okay, like if I had to get into the topic of anime characters I have a crush on, okay, she might make the list. She has a lot of aura. Let's see, one more look. Get one more look here. And for me, it's not even about the appearance, okay? It's about the way she carries herself. Okay, like the appearance does fit into it, right? Into her character and her aesthetic. I keep closing out. It fits into her character and her aesthetic, right? All right, I'm getting out of here. Thank you for the help, Nate. I appreciate it, bro. But like, she's someone who's not to be played with, okay? And she's intelligent. And she's cutthroat. Holy aura. But that's someone, okay, I could have a mutual respect for. We could have a conversation. All right, I feel like she'd come with some cold, hard facts. But also consider the emotional side of things. And I'd be like, damn, no, you make a good point. That right there, that's how you riz me up. All right, anyways. Ooh, shit, the cold, hard facts. Ooh, shit. Oh, like, I don't have any space, bro. Like, perfect. Okay, I need to go back. Skins. And then, like, can I sell duplicates too? Get rid of the duplicates, bro. They're killing me. There we go. That works. It's pretty easy. Forsaken was fun yesterday. I just spent like half of it arguing with some absolute bozo. Main event quest. Some bozo who spawned into my chat. Okay. I mean, I feel like we made really good progress today. For real, for real. Get back in here, Utahime. There's still space for you for now until I get better units. Well, I want to make the Lollipop Guild. I like that. Let's make the Lollipop Guild, guys. I gotta be level 20 first. All right, chat. We're going to Pinterest. Ooh, shittings. Wasn't I supposed to go to? I was supposed to go to Catalog Avatar Creator, and I never did. Yikes. Hold on, let me just edit some stuff here. Anime Expeditions live. I mean, I still could for 30 minutes. Now that I think about it. Chat, type 1 for Pinterest, type 2 for if you want to go to Catalog Avatar Creator for 30 minutes. I'm saying 1. Okay, nobody said anything. It's too late. Took too long. We're going to Pinterest. Oh, shit. I'll be back on. If you guys want more, just follow up. I'll be back on this game tomorrow. Same time. About 8 hours a day. I play a bunch of Roblox games. Sometimes off Roblox games too. And right now we're doing Pinterest. I also haven't done Persona in a while. Let's do... I forgot to set my tags to Anime Expeditions when I switched to it. I made a big mistake there. Okay, let's do Pinterest. Username. DonutExpansion, so people have my Pinterest name if they want to follow me. I need to read my Pinterest DMs too. I know I saw some of you guys were sending me Pinterest DMs. I don't see who. I just see that I got DMs. And so I got to look through those. I also see more of you guys following me too. Guys, what's the best food you can make with a potato? How are we feeling? Like beef stew? Shepherd's pie? French fries? What's up, emoji? What's the best food you can make with it? Mashed potatoes? I'm not gonna lie, chat. Shepherd's pie? Shepherd's pie, chat. Shepherd's pie is so good. Like, no, it's like so good. There's a lot into it though. There's like meat, corn, potatoes, like a bunch of stuff. Never forget who was there for you at your lowest. Tokyo Ghoul is so peak. Oh my gosh, bro, what is this? What do you look for in a girl? I don't look away. I already read this, and yeah, somebody in the chat said because we look for men. I've seen this before. I like the aesthetic here. What is this crazy Nobara reference? I can make mashed potatoes and gravy. Those are the best. Oh, especially like if you know how to really make gravy. Like gravy's good always. But if you've had some gravy, like some really good gravy, like a secret recipe type gravy, oh, that's different. Like, have you guys ever had like gravy on lamb chops? Oh my gosh. You guys trying to get jump scared? Oh my gosh. I didn't mean to do that. Oh, now we gotta start back over again. This is awkward. Actually, what are they trying to manifest for me? I have a silly thing to say. This is wait, no, we can add this to silly. But Chainsaw Man just has too many good memes, bro. I don't know what it is about Chainsaw Man. The art just hits. The art style. I like it. My thing is too, like for me, bro, it doesn't need to be like the most like one, it doesn't need to be perfectly anatomically correct, right? Because humans aren't perfectly anatomically correct. It also doesn't have to like follow the norms, right? Like it's really like like this, right? A good video, just because you spend hours editing a video, right, and put a lot of time into it, doesn't make it a good video. Like you can have a you can watch a video, right? They could have threw it together really fast. That's not what's gonna decide if the video is good or not, right? It's the premise of the video. It's the concept of it. And like the same thing, right? On the flip side is the same thing with art, okay? Not to say, right, like if you know what you're doing and you put a lot of time, of course it's always gonna look better for the most part. But it's not just about how detailed and how much time you spent and like how beautiful it is, right? There's levels to it for sure. I think it's just art styles for me. That's really what I'm talking about. You know, like just because an art style doesn't follow what is normally seen as like good or correct doesn't make it a bad art style per se. It just makes it a more it's just less objectively like this is good, and it's more like some people are gonna say it looks terrible, and some people are gonna say it looks amazing, and and they're gonna love it. Like look at this, bro. Chainsaw, even the Roblox version. Work, I give you high pay. Work. Looks all the characters are so sweaty, bro. Even in the picture. I feel like there's a good like 30% of Chainsaw Man photos I see in art. They're always sweating in it. Look. It's those damn sweat drops. All right, let's get out of here. We're going down the Chainsaw Man rabbit hole now. You remember me? I now remember you. Nah, I didn't pale you. Was all right. Was all right, buddy. Ooh, shittings. My name is Under Dingus. INTJ and ENTP aura. Wait, where did I miss it? Donut doesn't like donuts, or does he? I love donuts. Oh, on your Pinterest? Okay. Oh, yeah, I was gonna jump scare you guys. Oh my gosh, aura jump scare. Oh no. Who really has aura here? This is scroll until I find someone with aura. Say their Pluto is aura. Oh no, not this. This character. I share the same MBTI. My thing is like she's smart, okay, but this character, brother, I can't tell you guys about this character, okay. What I'm gonna say is, all right, okay, she had some very close relationships with people close to her, a little bit too close, and she was also a yandere. But like, if you take away that part, she was actually really smart. Besides that, like book smarts. But she's absolutely insane, and not in a good way. In a sickening way, in a toxic way, and in an I would even say illegal way. Okay, let's look through this Chozo. This shit is so fucking peak. Sunyan. Where my bowl is too deep. Like I can't get all the I can't get all the food together, all the rice, because the pit is endless. And I'm not sticking my face in this bowl. The bowl is too deep. But I'd have my whole nose deep into the bowl to even get to the bottom of it. I'm not even joking. Like my whole face would be surrounded by this bowl, except my like my hair and head. Ooh, shittings. Is the cure to female loneliness a scythe? I don't know. Is it chat? This is kind of aura. I'm not gonna lie. Like the picture itself. Like look at her. Don't know. Are you on my? Are you on Pinterest because you're my interest? Ooh, shit. Look at, this is low key aura, bro. I'm not gonna lie. There, I could see a situation right where you're a girl and a big scythe is gifted upon you, and there's feathers floating from it and like aura emanating from it, and you do feel a little better. Got into my mind randomly. Ooh, you were cooking. Your mind was on point. All right, get me out of this. Does anybody else? Does anybody do this? Me looking at the imaginary camera whenever life hits me with a plot twist. I love this genre of images. Does anybody do this? I make this speed face behind my screen when something happens sometimes. I do this, right? But it's very rarely. Like something crazy has to happen. Like, oh, bro, you can't be kidding me with this. Like, what is this? You actually got to be kidding me with this. What is this picture? I mog you, laughing emoji. Good for you, bruh. I mog the old me. That's what matters. Who's having we're having this discussion? I don't think I haven't encountered this discussion. To be fair, I have people have told me that they mog me, but I'm more like I'm going in a joking way with it. I'm not like contemplating about oh, that's good or whatever, but I now mog my old self, and that's what really matters. So you mogging me doesn't really mean anything because of what I went through. I went through a lot in my life. I'm a way different person now, and I'm mogging my old self. So your words are just useless and meaningless to me. Like I don't start like contemplating my life when someone says they mog me.
I don't go on like an anime monologue like, "Ugh, there was an old me. The old me. I'm better than that now. I'm improved." You're still the same person. Hi, I'm back. What's up, Shen? Ooh, shit. If they wanted to, they would, but I want to and I won't. Somewhat, yeah. That means you just don't really want it. I mean, like, not necessarily though, right? My thing is there's like priorities, right? Like I could sit here and be like, okay, I want to go to the gas station, right? And it's like, oh, if you really want to, you would go. It's like, well, I could also just go later and not like cut stream off early because this is like an obligation for me and also something I want to do and something that's important to me. You know what I'm saying? Like sometimes there's other reasons at play. It doesn't mean I don't want to do it. Now doesn't mean I prioritize it. Sort of, yes. It does sort of, but I think I could be convinced otherwise. Because my thing is, right, like, I can prioritize, for example, right, say you're talking to somebody and you guys are really good friends and, like, you really wanna date them and you're thinking about, like, dropping, like, look, like, imagine, like, what if we dated or something, right? You wanna bring it up. You could really want that, right? But that doesn't mean that you have to do it or that you're gonna do it, you know? You could be like, "Ugh, I don't know, like, I wanna do it, but it's like, I don't know, it's kinda scary. I don't know the reaction, and I feel like they're gonna say no." You know what I mean? And that doesn't mean you don't prioritize it necessarily. It just means you're applying common sense to your priorities as well, right? Like, for example, okay, I could say, okay, I want $1 million, right? But that doesn't mean that I have to prioritize that when I should objectively prioritizing the short term is gonna be better for me. When it comes to something like, oh, I want $1 million, I could work towards it, right? But I still have to look at the little small things first. And like other things in life that are just as important, right? That I gotta deal with. So yeah, I don't know. Like obligations, friendships, like the mental health side of things. Like there's other things too that all matter. Shen, yes, I watch anime. I really watch hundreds of anime. I'm surprised you've been around for this long. You don't even know if I watch anime. I just left anime expeditions. Shen, you do not watch me enough. I'm gonna be so honest with you. I literally just spent half a stream has been me going through anime characters, playing an anime game, or looking through anime photos. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. When they ask about your day, but you've had the same day for the past 3 years. My thing is, right, like, I somewhat get this, okay? I somewhat get this, right? But I don't think it's a bad thing necessarily either, though. Like, for somebody to ask me, so what if you had a bad day? My thing is, right, then if you have a bad day, don't just, like, be like, "Oh, no, it was good." Don't just write it off. I've been gone for a week or something, by the way. Saw you playing Anime Expedition. Oh, shit. Yeah, it was pretty fun. Someone in chat helped carry me and help me get a mythic unit. Me calculating how much sleep I can get if I stay up a little longer. I don't know how it works. I don't play. It's just a tower defense game. Um, we can add this to energy because this is something I definitely do a lot. This is like a daily occurrence. Life's so dry, I can take a 10-hour nap and get one notification from Pinterest telling me I have good taste. My thing is, right, like, you can go and change this. One follower away from 10? Ooh, shittings. My thing is you can change this. Who's gonna be my 10th follower on Pinterest? Ooh, shittings. Like, this is why, like, I always say, like, as long as I'm on the internet, and I've had this discussion with people before, like, a group of people, like, they're all telling me, like, "Oh my gosh, like, it's so boring, like, we played every game, like, I'm just so bored now." And they just sat around and call, like, bored, just playing random Roblox games and stuff. And I straight up told them, okay, and this was me versus a whole group of people. I'm like, "Look, I don't get how you can be on the internet and get bored realistically. There's literally infinite amount of things you can do, all right? And this is really shows you how different people just view things differently. I can go, okay, I can learn infinite amount of things. I can watch videos on like an infinite amount of things. I could go talk to like an infinite amount of people. I could play an infinite amount of games, right? I could go get bored, make a game. Okay, go build something on Roblox. Go build something in Minecraft. Go join a random server and talk to random people. Like quite literally, there's like infinite amount of things you could do on the internet. So if you want to go out, okay, and you're like, all right, my notifications are dry, like nobody's hitting me up. It's in your power to go out there and get people to start hitting you up. Okay, there's places you can go. Okay, you can make accounts. You can do follows for follows. Right, make some Roblox friends. I don't know. Maybe you guys add each other on something. It's possible. That's all I'm saying. All right, go join some servers. And this is why I've also never really dealt with the feeling of like I'm lonely per se. At least not in recent time. I'm sure maybe I have before, right? A little bit. But yeah, I mean, this is a lot. Like I can always talk to people. I can always do something if I'm bored. And that's not even counting like my friends I actually have in real life. So if on Chikawa, oh shit. I didn't watch the new Moana movie. Was it good? People think I'm antisocial, but I'm very picky with the people I choose to communicate with. Well, that's because people use antisocial wrong and they don't know what antisocial means. There's a difference, okay? They conflate antisocial with social anxiety or being an introvert, but they're using for the most part, like people like this is not something I really deal with that much. But people do use it wrong, right? I've definitely seen my fair share of people say antisocial, and that's not what you're identifying. You're identifying the wrong thing. Antisocial is like anti-society. That's what it really is. Which is there's a difference between being shy or like anxious around people and being anti-society. There's a big difference. Because where anti-socialness is more targeted, it's like targeting systems, like social systems, societal systems. It's deliberate. I mean, it's not always deliberate. It can also not be deliberate too, right? But there's a difference for sure. And that's what people usually say about someone who's just like socially anxious or something. Oh, I could go down that rabbit. I've already been down that rabbit hole years ago. The whole antisocial thing, rabbit hole. And then I think I talked to somebody who's like, "Oh yeah, aren't people who are antisocial assassins?" And I'm like, "Wait, wait, wait. I mean, yes, but at the same time, right? If you're antisocial, that doesn't automatically make you an assassin." And I would go as far as to say, I don't think it necessarily makes you a harm to public to be antisocial either. I don't think it does. But an assassin is crazy, right? It can, but not always. Me stalking my own account to make sure it looks good for other people. Like my thing is like I don't do this to make sure it looks good for other people. On any accounts I have, I don't really stalk them. I mean, kind of, right? But like, is it really stalking if it's your own account? With the Mount Moana or copy and paste. Not gonna lie, Moana was so pretty. Oh my gosh, it's like they found AI version. They turned the picture into an AI real person, but it's actually an actor. One, if you're on your own account, I don't think it's necessarily stalking, right? But I get what they mean, right? You're just going through your page a lot. But two, it's like not for other. If I want to go through my page and I want it to look good, it's 100% never for other people. It's always for myself. It's always like I want this to look good for me. Like I want it to look aesthetically pleasing, or you know what I mean? I guess it's a little different, right? Because then we're going through my channel. I'll be back, I think. So see you. All right, peace out, Shen. But even then, right? Like I don't like the idea of me saying I'm only going through my account just to make sure it's good for other people. I'm doing that because I want to. You know what I mean? Like this is more the more of the focus is on that. This is something I want to do. I have a repost banner that I have to repost every time I repost a new video. Does that make sense? Yeah, it makes sense. But you repost sounds funny. You could just say repost again. It makes it less confusing, but it does, I know what you mean. I actually do. When I'm late and hesitate to open the door because I know everyone's going to stare, I never really cared about this. For me, it's like ripping off a band-aid. I just go in, open the classroom door, and I'm just here. I'm late. This is what it is. Like it's something, but it's like not that much of a thing for me. I have 50 minutes to eat if I'm cooked. Yeah, what are you gonna do? You got 3.5 hours. You gotta go do stuff. Dude, I have 2 hours left on live. I did not plan for this at all. I thought I had an hour and a half left. I have 2 hours still. I have 2.5 hours. I was supposed to go to catalog avatar. Should have gone. I still can. Okay. And second off, I asked and nobody said anything. Everybody left me on red. Oh man. How did I mess up this bad? Everyone's asleep. No, but everybody was here when I asked, okay? Butterfly was here, Holly was here, other people were here. They're trying to tell me everybody's asleep, all right? I've been in this thing for 30 minutes. And just because they don't talk doesn't mean they're asleep. Dude, don't be the chat police. Don't chat police me right now. I mean, when my friends tried taking pictures of me, when someone I don't like starts liking my interests, real MFs sit in their room and think about all the mistakes they've made. I mean, I don't know about this, right? I think there's a point, right, where you can think about mistakes you've made and definitely self-reflect, right? But like, I don't think this is something you should always do. Because like, at what point is it like just done and over, right? Like, I mean, for sure, you can think about your mistakes and learn from them, right? But like, how much is there to really sit in your room and think about? Like, because I feel like when you push something out like this out, then people are gonna be like, oh yeah, like I should always sit in my room and think about all the mistakes I've made. And it's like, no, that's something you should always do. When you see the views go up, the later it gets because people, come here to sleep since you're one of the few good streamers still live. Ooh, shittings. I'm locked in. Why is June trying to tell me everybody's asleep? Okay, I have people here. I have people talking right now. Melissa, thank you for the follow, by the way. June is the chat police. That's not everyone. Objectively, that's not everyone. Rookie. Guess who's reading old messages to feel something? What are you trying to feel though? Like happiness? Like anything? Like sadness?
I actually used to do this whenever me and someone who now realized actually ruined my life and manipulated me, and I can't go away from them because they're my cousin, fought. I kind of blocked them on every apps I have. So yeah, I'm glad. But now I also look at my old messages from my friends who have ignored me since the last day of school. I don't talk to them either. Only one person talks to me and doesn't ignore me. Ooh, shittings, the lore. Where are the cameras? I look back at the messages that my ex, quote unquote ex, we weren't even dating. She was using me for her own pleasure. Ooh, shit, it sent me. I don't want to remember it, but it's the only way I can feel something other than. Oh my goodness! Whoa. So, guys, am I correct to be under the general assumption when somebody's talking about to feel something, is that is normally associated with sh, right? All right, I don't know. That's not really the fight. That's not really the fight. I'm really down to get into that far. Because most of the time when I see this, to feel something, this train of thought, it's associated with somebody who's like, doing sh. Are my feelings valid, or am I over dramatic, attention seeking whore? Whoa. What, how did we get this deep? Think of it just feeling something like pain. Well, okay, Holly, that's not what I'm saying. I know what they mean by feel something. That's not what I'm saying. But like, I'm inclined to associate when somebody's talking about something like that with sh, because that's the type of terminology I see being used and associated with it. Because otherwise, what do we mean feel something? If I'm depressed, I clearly feel something. Okay, I feel sadness. That's what I normally see it. Okay, as my own personal, even my personal experience. Because that's what they say. That's the reason they say they sh themselves is to feel something. Protect me, donut, please. I'll protect you. It's usually in a negative connotation. I'll say that much. It's when I see it used the most. Maybe it's not necessarily sh, but that's how I see it used. That's the community I see using it the most. I'm gonna be so honest. I don't think I've ever talked to somebody who like wasn't, resorting to that type of method. Like, who told me, yeah, like, you know, what did that post say? I just read old messages just to feel something. And someone who's traditionally depressed is usually more self-deprecating, right? They're they're going to like the I hate myself and that sort of thing. Nah, but I feel it. I don't feel it. I'm not gonna lie. I don't feel it. I don't feel it at all. I feel this one. Oh, this one. All my feelings are valid, or am I an over dramatic attention seeking whore? I mean, this is too far, bro. It's too black and white, right? It's like it's like, let me give you an example. Okay, it's like, oh, either we're talking about a food, and it's like, oh, you have to either love it or hate it. Like, I'm talking about potatoes. I'm like, yeah, you either have to love them like more than anything, or you have to hate it. There's no in between. There's no like it's all right, or like it's good. It's like rating on a scale of 1 through 10, and it's like your only scale is like, are my feelings valid? Is it a 10, or am I an over dramatic attention seeking horror at a 1? And you really gotta find that 5. I feel like the 5 is where you want to sit at, really. Or maybe it's like, are my feelings valid? A 5, and then over dramatic attention seeking horror is the 0 out of 10 or the 1 out of 10. You see what I'm saying? You're mute. I'm not mute. I was looking into something. You're so sensitive. Thank you for making me even more insecure about it. Maybe, right? But like my thing is, right, like how are they saying you're so sensitive? Okay. Because sometimes that's not necessarily always an insult. So that's the level 1 to it, okay? Level 2, right? I mean, 1, okay. I don't think you should put this much weight on when somebody's opinion is like, "Oh my gosh, you're so sensitive." I think applying too much weight to that person's opinion and that specific statement is the real mistake here. Like, I'll give you an example, okay? I mean, but by nature of being sensitive, I mean, it makes sense, right? It really does. But I think, really, as a sensitive person, first, okay, the most important part is acceptance, right? Knowing and first is knowing that you're sensitive. 2 is accepting it, and then 3 is coming to the all right. Well, if I accept this and they're saying I'm sensitive, like I am, so what's your point? Like what are you trying to tell me? What about it? It serves as a barrier, okay, to blur you from the real topic at hand here. Because then there could be something to pull from it, something to take away from it. Like what is the issue here with it? You know what I mean? Like what's the problem? Give you more insight. Okay, when you think about it from a logical standpoint. My brother's girlfriend's birthday today. That's awesome. Well, I hope she enjoys her birthday. Do I really have problems in my life, or am I just dramatic? Is this not just a problem by nature? It's like, oh, do I really have problems in my life, or am I just dramatic? Is this is already you having a problem, and this is a valid problem to have, okay? But still, I mean, like whether it's valid or not doesn't even matter, right? But my thing is, right, if you're by nature, everybody's gonna have problems. It's just the way the brain works. It's not about being dramatic. At the end of the day, a problem is a problem. Like for me, this is not really an issue that comes that arises to me. It's because it's the way you view the problem, right? If you have a problem with something, naturally, it's not. Am I just being dramatic? My go-to is about figuring out why do I have the problem. It's not to assume that I'm being dramatic. Now, you could say like maybe the why is because I'm just being dramatic, but there's still more to unpack clearly, right? Because if you're having the problem, whether you're being dramatic or not, there's more to unpack there. Like that could just be one aspect of the problem and why you're having it. Never the problem itself, though. We can unpack it more to really understand if this is a problem that you really have, or maybe you know what, I didn't think about it enough, or maybe now I have a different, better perspective on it. Okay, I wasn't framing it correctly. I wasn't looking at it from the right angle. But that doesn't mean that you're just being dramatic. For example, okay, let's say I see an image. All right, I have a problem with this. I'm like, you know what? Maybe I'm just being dramatic, right? There's clearly, if I have a problem with the text or the picture of the image, there's something to it more than just me being dramatic. There's something in there I didn't like. Okay, whether it was the color scheme or anything. There was more meat there than just I'm being dramatic. Yeah, I don't really run into this issue. I didn't even have a bad childhood. Why did I turn out like this? Disorders can be caused by genetic. I just throw bad juju at you, but I didn't think I had a bad childhood until I went to therapy and realized my childhood was so bad, my brain literally made me forget most of it. So maybe you think you didn't. Maybe there's some really awful stuff that happened to your brain refuses to let you remember and process. Some kind of genetics, some people don't realize how bad something is. They're used to it. I mean, what are we saying though? Are we saying like I turned out bad? Because there's people who are literally raised, okay, they're rich their whole lives. They have a house guaranteed, they have money guaranteed, and they grow up, and they're still mass murderers. They're still crazy. They're still evil people. Hypothetically, and this would you run to your house? Would you run the cover? Um, I don't know if I want to answer that hypothetical. Like always wondering if you're being dramatic as a problem itself. I mean, it's just a self-worth issue. If you're just like, am I just being dramatic about everything that every problem you have? Because it means you're not valuing your problems. Because then, what are your problems versus everybody else's problems? Because if somebody else's problems, are you by nature saying that all my problems are I could just be being dramatic about every problem I have? Then what about everybody else's problems that they have? Are they being dramatic too? Are they all having valid problems? You know what I mean? I'm curious. I'm going to your account looking at your oldest vid. They're like rant videos on TikTok. My oldest vid is on the Red app though. Because you would say, right? You would come to me and say, some of their problems are dramatic and some of their problems aren't dramatic. You're not going to tell me all their problems are dramatic, okay? So if you can reasonably process that other people, some of their problems are good, some of them are dramatic, then you can't also come to the same foot and say, I have to worry because what if about all my problems because they could all be dramatic. All my problems could be dramatic in life. I have to worry about every problem. And then it's like, are you worrying every problem that you receive from someone else is dramatic? Or are you taking their problems at face value? You know what I mean? You see what I'm saying now? And you're taking them and you're understanding them, right? Like imagine this, okay? You're sensitive, you say you have a lot of problems and things with people, and you kind of are like, yo, what if I'm just being dramatic about this, right? On the same foot, how would you want how would you treat their problems if they came to you and were telling you their problems, you know? You gotta look at it that way. Like, oh no, I'd be fine. I'd be kind to them. I'd be kind, of course, as long as they're, not too bad and likable person for the most part, I'd be fine. Like if they're just like, yeah, like what you're saying is really bothering me, I'm willing to stop. I'm not gonna sit there and bully them. It's the same energy. I'm gonna be there if my friends come to me with their problems and I'm gonna comfort them. So then, right, using the golden rule, right, treat others the way you want to be treated. It should go both ways. Otherwise, you're not treating them the way you treat yourself, okay? And you're not treating yourself the way you want to be treated. Is really what that says. And you're not treating yourself the way you treat others. So there's like levels to it, you know. And you have glasses, arrow, or no? I'm not answering that question. I might have glasses. Never know. When you say 100K face reveal, yeah, but if I 100K face reveal, okay. Let me not get too far down into this. What if I face reveal? What if I have glasses? I face reveal and the glasses are off. You never know. A tree falls in the forest and nobody's around to hear it. How dumb I look waiting for the reply knowing they don't even care about me. I was her friend since day one. She used to vent to me and I used to comfort her playing games together, calls, talking about favorite ship, or telling me her moment with her girlfriend. When she got new friends, she distanced herself from me. We don't talk anymore. I miss the days when it used to be only me and her. Oh shit. I still have their number even after they said they couldn't hang out with me because their other friends liked them more than me. How I look after trying to comfort my friends because they all come to me to solve their problems, but they can't even comfort me in the slightest back. So I have to stay happy and funny and cheering for them to stay happy while they really don't know who I am at all. Oh shit. So you're always ranter, cool, tough, for real. Sometimes I don't reply. I know how they need support or just want to talk. I just want time for myself, and then I vent. They just listen and tell me it's okay. And that it's one time they even sided with someone I was mad at when I was clearly upset. Sometimes I want to tell my problems to, but I just fear to tell them. So that's why I just don't reply yet, because I usually feel bad, but I usually feel bad. It's an epidemic. When I was 5, I was playing Roblox and I got in an argument and I said, "You're probably 6," and I felt tough, and it was in Brookhaven. I'm crying. But my thing is, right, like, in this situation, okay, my brain takes me, right? If it's somebody I care about, all right, and I'm waiting for the reply, and I know they don't care about me. I'm twin. I'm done with you. Okay. I don't care how, because the way my brain processes this is right. Right. Like I care about this person. All right. I know they don't care about me. For whatever reason, if I know they don't care about me, twin, I'm removing them from my life, and I'm probably blocking them. If I care about them that much, I'm blocking them. I'm getting them out of my mind. Okay, I'm talking to other people. I'm doing other things in my life to get my mind off of this person, and then eventually I just move on. Realistically, I'm out of there. They're getting blocked. I'm not talking to them. But like this, to be honest, I don't know how much I can relate to this type of situation in the first place. Because my thing, I'm under the assumption, right? I'm not gonna emotionally invest too much in somebody who's not emotionally investing anything into me either, or they're emotionally investing very little into me. It doesn't seem worth. It doesn't. It's not like a good trade off for me, you know. Like just by virtue of you not caring about me emotionally, I I I can't like sit there and wait for the reply. I can't. I'd rather do anything but do that. Watching our conversation get slowly drier every time we talk, really just apart and it's slowly happening. But my thing is, this goes both ways, bro. If I'm talking to somebody and I like talking to them, and they're getting busy, I understand that they're busy and we're at two different stages in our life, right? Like, not everything has to last forever. Okay, I know Big K would disagree with that, right? He would say if it doesn't last forever, it has no value. Things can come to an end, right? Things can die down. We can drift apart. Everything has an ebb and flow, right? And at the same time, like the reason that this type of thing happens, it's not just a one-way street, it's a two-way street, okay? Maybe the other person is sick of talking to you, all right? Maybe they need a break. Maybe there's a lot going on. They're starting to get overwhelmed. Maybe who knows, okay? There's an infinite number of reasons as to why this could happen, right? So like for me, that doesn't necessarily bother me. I'm always coming from things from a side of okay, the bad and the good are shaking each other's hand. All right, so wait, right? Let's say it's bad that our conversations are getting drier. On the other hand, I think it's more good that I'm learning that me and this person, you know, are just drifting apart and I should talk to somebody else more and find someone who's better for me as a friend. Simply put, you know what I mean? Like that's more good to me. I only see more good. I see that there's bad, right? But I'm always like I'm looking for the next step. I'm looking for me it's okay, and this is maybe an INTJ thing, right? I'm looking at the bigger picture always, okay? And the bigger picture is, right? There's a future version of me who has the friendships that they want, right? The relationships that they want. And this person just isn't in it, clearly. So I'm good like just leaving them aside. When you crave affection so much, you hold your own I don't want to I felt there was no point in telling anyone anything that was happening inside me. Shit. And they put my MBTI twin in here. My thing is it's about like expression. Like sometimes I've even had points where I'm not telling any, but I don't feel like I always have to tell everybody something that's happening inside me. I don't. Sometimes we can express it, right? The expression is just as much. I don't know. Maybe they're saying like, "Oh, I'm depressed and I don't feel like telling anyone that's happening." But you don't always have to tell someone what's happening inside you, all right? You know how many struggles I went through in life? And my thing is, right, sometimes some battles are better off fought alone, okay? and that just is what it is. That doesn't make it bad. I think it makes you stronger, if anything, to take the fight on by yourself. All right. Like for example, okay, say you're going through a problem. All right, you want to do research on it yourself. Okay, you want to figure out why I feel the way I do. You don't always have to go from person to person and get different perspectives and tell them all about this and see what they all have to say. Like this, there's 100% times where you can go and just deal with that battle on your own and come to a conclusion, right? And then once you come to the conclusion, then you can go and talk to people about it. But while you're still forming that conclusion, you don't necessarily have to tell anyone about it. All right? There could be a lot going on, but that doesn't necessarily mean that you've reached a conclusion either. You might, even if you feel you did. Oh my, you're gonna kill me asking what channels to send stuff in. You guys are actually gonna kill me. What do I gotta do everything for you? All right, here we'll go over this once. Okay, let's look at this. I take you to the anime channel. You guys are gonna kill me, bro. Anime and manga. For any long or in-depth convos about anime and manga. Memes. Post all your memes here. Look at these descriptions on these channels that you guys don't read. You guys don't even know how to read simple descriptions. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. If I have stayed there at the bottom, I would have hated myself. Ooh, she's cooking. That's why I liked it. Ooh, if I could have done it all again, I would have loved you better, but I could not have loved you more. I loved you in all the ways that I could. Ooh, shit. I get the idea, right? The idea is saying like, let's look at this from a value wise, right? Like I could have loved you in a way that's better, but it still would have been the same love stat, right? Like I would have fought this boss in a better way, but my strength stat would have still been the same because it's not possible for me to level up. I'm already at 99 strength. That's what this is saying. But my thing is, right, with this is like, okay, sure, you could have fought the boss, right? And you would fought him in a better way, but your strength stat would have still been 99. But then I could say, right? I mean, that's still you doing more for the boss fight. You're doing more, 100%. Sure, you fought him better, right? But I think your strength. I think even though your strength stat is 99, you did more this fight than you did the last fight. You did more. You objectively did do more damage onto the boss. You know what I mean? In the same way, right? If you have loved them better, you did kind of love them more, right? But my thing is, right, you're looking at both parties now versus this is more like I could not possibly have had more love come from me. Like I loved you so much. I would have showed it in a better way. But to that person, right, when you're doing it in a better way, it clearly feels like you love them more, right? For example, okay, say you're abusive.
say you date somebody and you're beating them. All right, you apologize. You guys break up. You're like, look, I'm sorry. Like, I would have loved you better, but I don't think it's possible for me to love you more. And then the person that you're beating is like, well, bro. I mean, I'm gonna be honest. Had you not beat, did you not beat me? Okay, I feel like you're loving me more by not putting your hands on me. That seems to be that you're loving me more, and I think most people would say you're loving me more. Or right now, let's not even say beating. Okay, let's say they're toxic and manipulative. Okay, you guys go to couples therapy. You guys end up breaking up. They realize and they tell you this. They're like, look, if I could did it all again, I would have loved you better, but I couldn't have loved you more. And it's like, no, I feel like you could have loved me more had you not, like manipulated me in this relationship. I think that is like loving more. I don't know. I'm sorry. Maybe I'm thinking about this too logically. What do we have here? Dumb. I never said that. Me with the receipts. Oh shit! Wait, clocked. How the next episode looks at me at 3 a.m. Oh shit! Oh my gosh, what is this? I'm not even gonna read that, Holly. What do you? I don't know I don't want to know what you're talking about. Tough. Congratulations on your video, Kitty. How the first day of summer break used to feel like? Not for real. I feel after streaming school to do absolutely nothing. Not for real. Have you taken a walk to clear your head? Not for real though. You see a man going on a random walk for no reason, they're on their lowest point. Even emotionally unstable teen girls as well. Sometimes it's you walking around school trying to get yourself together before going back to everyone. Nah, not me. Not through school. Taking walks through school was kind of fire. I guess my MBTI twin. Hold up, can I jump scare you guys? Is that Itachi or Sasuke? That's Sasuke. Oh shit. Looking like his big bro. For real. If anyone knows her, my dress to impress therapist is Jen. Ooh shit. Bro, in bed with the jeans on, relaxing. This is criminal. Just looking at this doesn't look relaxing. And the shoes. This looks so unrelaxing. Like you say, ooh shit, because yeah, I don't know. Your dress to impress therapist Jen sounds pretty goated. Me after arguing with the only one person I actually like talking to. Now we could argue. Ooh shit. I'm like, okay, can I tell you guys a story? Okay, so I was friends with this person, all right. I found out that they lived in the same state as me, right? I met them on Roblox Neighbors. I found out they lived in the same state as me, right? And we played games together. And I'm not gonna lie, like we kind of used to like have this like playful arguing thing going on. And I'm not. It was kind of attractive to me. It kind of had me blushing after the fact, right? It's just the back and forth and the arguing, and it made me. Ever since I had that time in my life, it made me rethink arguing as a whole. It made me start to see the vision a little bit. There was an old version of me where I was like come on, like arguing with somebody in a relationship, and like that's like that could be a good thing. I didn't see the vision, right? And then I met this person, and I really started to see the vision a lot more. It had me blushing. I was like, wait, what is this feeling that it's eliciting inside me? It was unknown feelings for me. I was like, what is this? It made me want to talk to them more. I was like, I kind of want to talk to them again. I'm not blushing. Was not on my 2026 bingo list. What do you mean? I was blushing like a month ago from chat. Reading my events after a crash out is so embarrassing. Nothing's harder than looking at yourself and feeling like you feel that everything. But like I didn't like the argument, the playful arguing had me. I was like, wait, I'm starting to see the vision now. And like we used to go back and forth too. Like it wasn't like a quick argument. I was like, oh shit. When I was your age, I do. But my thing is, right? Hold up a second. Like for me, I liked the challenge. Okay, I 100% liked the challenge. Why is chat jolly? Is right now I'm crying. All right, guys, we'll go for 20 more minutes, and then I'm. What am I gonna do for the last hour? Yo, Paige, thank you for the heart. I appreciate it. You're so goaded. Wait, that's the big heart too. It's the heart holding a heart. That's double hearts, and then there's mini hearts around it. That's a lot of hearts. Thank you. What is? I should probably stop, but I can't. Because what are you doing if you're talking to somebody, right? You guys are friends for a week. You don't respond to them for a day, and they send you this. What are you doing? Are you scared? Don't she sent a vid saying what 2 things would you change about me, and I said nothing. You're perfect the way you are. Oh, that's so sweet. Blocking them, and then guess what? You're going to breathe manually and blink. Congrats, you kicked out of autopilot. That doesn't work on me. Think I have time to waste thought energy on that? And she gets so bad. You don't know what's one thing you said that I always remind you about. I don't know. I don't know. I'm just happy to have people in my chat. Like, not always, but sometimes. Don't put me through these. Happy to have people in my chat. I'm not telling you. I don't have one thing that you guys remind me of. You guys remind me I have happiness. Is that good? All right, is that good enough? What do you guys want from me? Not every day is good, but there is something good in every day. Arguable, but I like the energy. How I feel wearing the same jeans for almost every outfit. When I finally get the time to rot in bed with my phone without anyone disturbing me, stalking my own reposts, someone comments you IRL, but you can't like their message or send some random sticker. How I feel yelling out Banco, Suo, Zabimaru randomly during the day. When you're vibing to music with something the lyrics hit you a little too personally. I know some of you in my chat can relate to this. I can relate to this. I hate when people think I'm mad or sad just because I stopped talking to bro. I'm just too lazy to speak. My thing is, right? It's not this. Sometimes it's not that I'm too lazy, right? I don't know if I'd say lazy. There's different levels to it, okay? One, I don't hate when people think I'm mad or sad because I don't speak, right? But just because someone's not talking, you shouldn't assume that they're mad or that they're sad, for sure. You're gonna give us everything we need and more? Oh, chill. I feel like being able to sit in silence with somebody is such a good feeling to have, okay? But sometimes it's not about the fact that we're speaking to each other. Sometimes it's about the fact that we can enjoy each other's presence even when we're not talking. And I feel like that's just almost as important. You know what I mean? Because there's gonna be times, right? We can't always if I'm with you 24/7, we don't have to constantly talk. That's unrealistic. I'm not gonna be able to watch your streams because I'm working hard to get a good grade in school. All right, bet. Good luck. You got this. Okay, sometimes I just had a lot going on, a very exhausting day, and I just want to sit in silence and okay, and enjoy that time with my friends. Maybe we play some games, we chill. It doesn't always have to be high energy. It doesn't always have to be at 100. It can be on 50 sometimes. It could be on 30. It could be on 25 sometimes. All right. But what matters the most is the time that we spend together, even in silence. Because at what point does it start to feel like a chore or like a job? And I have to constantly talk to you, even through my most stressful days, where I'm just trying to sit and relax and chill with you. When I search a character's name and see death next to it, not for real. I'm sure this has happened to people in my. This has happened to me a few times. Me after being accused of something I low key did. That was arty, bro. I know it was. I know it was. Go to check DMs. I said something. I'm scared to read your DMs. Tough. Or watch the videos you send me. You're ruining my TikTok algorithm if I go through your videos that you send me and watch them. I'm gonna go on my For You page and it's gonna be cooked. Every time I open up my TikTok and it's just the same video from Page every time. I'm not even joking. I get greeted to my TikTok with the same video, one of Page's videos every time. It has music in it. I hate accidentally sounding rude. Oh, look at the cute kitty. Oh my gosh, I need the picture of this kitty without the text on it. Like when I accidentally sound rude, like it's bad. Like I don't mean to, right? But my thing is when I say something, right, and it sounds rude and somebody takes it as rude, they're more likely to be uncharitable to what I'm saying. Like they're more likely to be like to argue with me because they perceived what I said as rude by the way I sounded. This is why I'm not a big fan of gauging tone too much. I get it to a certain extent, right? And I can see if somebody has a problem with my tone, like I'm not gonna be like, dude, you're stupid, right? But like I'm weighing tone at like maybe 15%, 10 to 15% of what somebody says. Honestly, probably more closer to 10 than 15. Tone's like a 10% for me. I might joke about it, but like that's not like something that's like seriously I'm weighing. And when it says I suck at comforting, look at the kitty. Looks like a skinwalker. Looks like it stole the skin of a cat. It looks so cute. Looks like it's floating. The cute kitty. Let me try to find it. But I'm golden at comforting people with trust. Oh shittings. I kind of found it, but it's only its face. Doesn't that suck? I swear it sucks when you find the picture, but it's like zoomed in. Like I need the full. Bro, don't even exist. 0 pounds. Oh, look at this kitty. Life is good. Oh, it's AI though. Should I DM it to you? I mean, you can. I kind of wish I had the full one though. Bro, look at the kitty. What is it doing in there? It's lurking. It's waiting for the opportunity to strike. Really bad. Oh my gosh, this is you're so quiet. I wish you were too. This cat wants world domination, bro. Look, wait, whatever. What do I have open over here? Let's go back a little bit. When you realize waiting for the waiter makes you the waiter. Oh, wait, that makes sense. How it feels when you learn from the mistakes of people who take your advice. Oh my gosh. Bro, I love this picture of light. I kind of want to go through this pipeline. How it feels to reach the level of calmness where where no one can rage bait you anymore. No, I get that. If my family catches a thief at 2 a.m. in the night and catches me playing games, they will beat me first. Oh shit. Me looking at bro holding the exact same pen I just lost. Oh really? Yeah, you just have the same pen as me. I am L. Bro, in this part in the show, when he was like, I am L, and then Kira's looking like he's about to shit himself. He's like, what? What is this guy talking about? And then he's like, I just wanted to gauge your reaction. Oh shit. This is when Death Note started getting fire. When L came in, my name's Hideki Ryuga, and then Light's like, this guy. Now he must know. Because if I write down Hideki Ryuga, the Death Note is gonna make me kill the famous professional idol, Hideki Ryuga, and not him. Oh shit. This guy's smart. This guy's onto me. All motivation to watch, but you shouldn't because you got to see the end. The conclusion matters more. If it never, Holly, are you saying if it never ends, it has more value? I'm joking.
This is too peak. I'm secretly Big K. Oh, that's why you disappeared at first. You said that you were falling asleep, but really you were on the alt account. Oh my gosh. Sweaty. Even I don't believe that you would say what that guy was saying. Rage bait of that level doesn't work on me. So tough. Wait, peak. We can add this to silly. We can add this to silly too. We can also add. I like this picture of Meow. Meow L. What is this? Man, that is you in the future? What, this? Interesting. Sitting in this position allows me to use more of my brain power, my brain capacity when I sit like this. What about this? Why is his hair so thin? They're worried about why his hair is so thin? That's their problem with this Sun Yin. Wait, oh shit. Near, did you eat Kira? Bro, what is this? What is this pipeline I'm going down? What is this? What is this? What did they do to his head? Why does it kind of look like Creekcraft? Bro, it does not look like Creekcraft. What is this? And where can I find more of it? Dude, why are they doing this to anime characters? What is this? That ain't light, that's heavy. Why? Bro, why did they do this? This is criminal. They use AI to make him fat. They're posting edits on Pinterest. He's so hot. What is this? Mogger? Oh. Yo, wait, Ayano, my MBTI twin. So fat, the chins represent a wedding cake. Wow. Me after manipulating y'all. Oh my gosh. Holly would have liked Light better if this is what he did in the show. What are they doing, bro? If Light actually was smart.
Wait, Light! He's getting away! Light!
Sun Yin. Oh, he would have brought a bike with him instead of doing bike tricks and flips. Dude, by this point, he was already done. It doesn't even matter if he had the bike. Actually, no. Because Ryuk is the real reason he was done.
He's getting away!
Even though he did get, like, destroyed and absolutely lit up. I think Ryuk said he would have just rotted in prison if it wasn't for like the death note. He was like, "Yeah, I don't really want to watch you rot in prison." Apparently, the manga ending is apparently like way different, by the way, and it was even worse for like they made it even more gruesome.
away! Light!
And then we all know what happened with Misa. Well, they left it up in the air, but come on, bro, you know what happened. Okay, she was where she was standing. The way it just cuts to black. She was done. What's crazy is too, out of all of it, Misa got away
Wait!
the least guilty out of all of them, the least exposed.
Away! Light!
Sunyan, what is this picture? Why is his tongue out? What is he trying to catch the raindrops with his tongue? Wait, this kitty is Kira. The cat is evil. Vibes. Me when you invite me to the function. Kitty. What species is this? What is this fish? Fish. Bro, I want to save this. How do I find this one? We can send that to the server. W Mel, bro. Alright, let me send this to meme so I can save this photo. Fish. Alright, bro, what am I gonna do for this last hour? Yeah, we're done. I mean, I could realistically probably go for another hour doing this. Am I gonna? Probably not. Keyword probably. I'm not going to Forsaken. Either I play a new game or we go to catalog for 30 minutes and then something else for 30. That sounds like a lot though. 2 games? I just want to play one game for an hour. Might just. Oh yeah, I was supposed to do 2 hours of Pinterest. I said I would. We do desktop. So Holly, like you want to go shopping or something? What are you doing? Imagine I did reactions, guys. Reaction donut back again. We could though do a 99 nights run, but the thing is that takes more than an hour. This glaze is next level. Hold up. What are games INTJs like to play? Let's see how accurate they are. Strategy, puzzle, and complex role-playing games. They prefer titles that test logic, long-term planning, and system optimization rather than pure luck or fast reflexes. Wait, let's find out. Hold up. What are games that INTJs like to play on Roblox? My dad wants to see me. I'm gonna go shopping and visit family friends. That's so exciting. Arcane Odyssey, Deep Woken, Decaying Winter. Entry point and helmet. They may also enjoy 99 Nights, Doors, Bee Swarm Simulator, Tower Defense Simulator, Dead Rails. I do like 99 Nights. They kind of clocked me. Let's look through this real quick. What is... I played Decaying Winter before. It's not enough. People glaze this game so hard, bro. It's not bad. It was all right. What is Helmet? These are the games that they say that my MBTI likes to play. An FPS, okay, okay. Me when I don't like Deep Woken all that much. Then I'd like to mimic Blox Fruits in Theme Park Tycoon 2. You would like Blox Fruits. Ooh, shittings. What's happening in my chats? Nice. What did Artie say to me? Ooh, shittings. So I got the lock on it now. It's too late. I can't even see half the chats I receive. I also got Doors Build a Boat and MM2. I mean, my thing is like I'm apparently the MBTIs in games is not very accurate. Should we play Doors? I can't do Doors. I need to wait for the rework. The Huzz rooms.
I am an architect. Goddamn, I'm just not selling furniture because someone won't get up there. Back and help
Hello?
me.
Where's my audio at? My audio just took a break. How do I unlock my mouse? Oh, heck.
I am an architect.
How do I get in? Third person. What is this? Take me out of this. Let's go.
I am an architect.
Oh, shit.
Just the way we're wired.
Yo, they don't play around in the Huzz rooms.
I am an architect. I am an architect.
She said it's just the way we're wired.
It's just the way we're wired.
It's never safe in the Huzz rooms. Or does this game have no sound in it? Why is it so silent? Wait. Oh, my headphones are off. Clark, no! My headphones were off the whole time. Wait, does that mean those edits were playing sounds? They even have a scream.
It's just the way we're wired. I am an architect.
I am not. It's just the way we're wired.
I am an architect. It's just the way we're wired. I am an architect. I am an architect. I am an architect. I am an architect.
It's just the way we're wired. So no, I can't breathe. I'm out of breath. Bro, you might need to go call the hospital or something. That doesn't sound normal.
It's just the way we're wired. I am an architect.
Why can I leave?
Furniture because someone won't get up there. Back to help me. I am an architect.
Oh my gosh. Wait, why am I kind of into the lore a little bit?
I am an architect.
How do people go into third person?
It's just the way we're wired.
Help me.
It's just the way we're wired.
It's just the way we're wired.
I am an architect. I am an architect.
Hold up. How do I transform into Captain Clark?
I am an architect. God damn, I'm just not selling furniture because someone won't get up there. Back me. It's just the way we're wired. I am an architect.
How is there a Mary? Oh, if you're a girl, okay. So the guys are Clark and the girls are Mary. How's it going? What's up, Ada?
I am an architect. God damn, I'm just not selling furniture because someone won't get up there. Backstab me. Furniture because someone won't get up there. Backstab me. It's just the way we're wired.
Look at this bozo.
I am an architect. God damn, I'm just not selling furniture because someone won't get up there. I am an architect. God damn, I'm just not selling furniture because someone won't get up there.
How is he flying? It's just the way we're wired.
I am an architect.
He's a kid. How do I turn off first person mode?
I am an architect. I am an architect. Furniture because someone won't get up there. Furniture because someone won't get up there.
I'm out of breath because something I did when it broke on a marathon run. What's he doing? He's tweaking. What is this? But if you ever saw the game in third person, it looks like it doesn't even look like Roblox.
It's just the way we're wired.
Wait, I said it. I'm trying to get my emote wheel open, but it's not really doing it for me. I'm about to go crazy. No, I'm about to.
Just the way we're wired.
I'm gonna hit the eye. Oh no, I messed up. I hit it again.
It's just the way we're wired. It's just the way we're wired.
I'm hitting every button I have, and it's not unlocking my mouse. Control, Shift.
I am an architect.
It's just the way we're wired.
It's just the way we're wired. I am an architect.
I got it. Oh my gosh, it's still not
I
working.
am an architect. It's just the way we're wired.
Wait, I got it. Oh my gosh. Yo, now I'm really playing the HUD rooms.
How's it going? Pretty good. What about you?
It's just the way we're wired.
Oh my gosh, it's just. Why are your arms doing that? I saw that.
I am an architect.
Doing to your arms.
I am an architect. God damn, I'm just not selling furniture because someone won't get up.
Stop doing that.
Stay in character.
I am an architect.
Stop doing that with your arms. Right now.
I am an architect.
I'm out of there. Look at this.
God damn, I'm just not selling
Olympic runner. Look at this form. This form can't be stopped. Oh. I'm trying to go through. I want to see the store. I left. You didn't stay in character. You're supposed to stay in character, Holly. Man, hold up. Why does he jump like this? Wait, why is he's kind of getting it though?
architect. Because someone won't get up there. I am an architect. I am an architect.
You're going stupid.
I am an architect. I am an architect. Because someone won't get up there. Backstab me. I am an architect. I am an architect. I'm just selling furniture because someone won't get up there. Backstab me. I am an architect.
Oh, shit.
I am an architect.
I'm kind of cooking, Ray. Hold up.
It's just the way we're wired. I am an architect. I am an architect.
Why would he do that to me?
I'm just selling
villain.
furniture because someone won't get up there. Backstab me. It's just the way we're wired. I am an architect. It's just the way we're wired.
Why did you do that to me, bro? This is you villain. How did he get into the safe zone?
I am an architect. I'm just selling furniture because someone won't get up there. I am an architect. It's just the way we're wired. I am an architect because someone won't get up there.
All right, I'm out of here. You see what happens to you when you don't have a game to play? Okay, you guys have to sit through that. You have to sit through the Huzz rooms. It's just the way we're wired. Because somebody will get off their fat and help me. It's just the way we're wired. You gotta watch the Huzz rooms. Crazy. You guys can officially say you've played the Huzz rooms. Let's go through this, man. What am I doing? Me saying that, but also enjoying what I'm doing. Chill, guys. It's just a prank. Don't take it serious. Because I know what I'm doing. I've seen this list a million times now. Shadow Kaiba. Oh, I have so much aura, bro. Look at me. Look at my twin. It's just the way we're wired. Oh my gosh, one of my former anime crushes. We're just wired the same way. I'm not an ally of justice, just an enemy of evil. Total chaotic neutral. Wait, the way they're glazing is crazy. Half of her arc was being unable to lower her defenses and be vulnerable around others. She's insanely paranoid and has a persecution complex, which Mime outright told her in episode 2, and she protects herself by lashing out at others, just as a crab does. The whole reason she allowed the crab oddity to take her emotions in the first place was because she was afraid to allow herself to grieve for her mother or be seen as weak by others. Oh shit! Wait, they're cooking. All right, bye, tough. Oh shit! Wait, is bro's name Lil D? Oh my gosh. Me and Lil D have the same personality type. Me and Lil D are cooking, bro. Me and Lil D are twins. Me and Fammy are twins, bro. Holy translation. Oh, okay, let's I'll give you guys. I got something to work with here. Let's get some INTJ glaze going on here. Hey, you guys want a Pinterest? I'll give you what you asked for. Okay, I looked up INTJ. Why are we giving me ENFP core? INTJ stereotype.
Only cares about facts or scientific field, no emotion, weak morals. No, but no emotion is not the INTJ stereotype. This is already wrong. They've already put. I can tell INTJ didn't make this. Like self-growth, human cat wishes for a partner in crime, can appear as a stuck-up know-it-all, looking for people with drive, wants to commit deeply, likes very opinionated people despite being open-minded, stares, looks angry yet is forgiving. Oh shit. Has a big artistic and wait, they're glazing. It's pretty unsure and insecure many times. I don't know about that. I mean, I could be unsure maybe. Actually doesn't mind hanging out or socializing. Yeah, I mean, I don't mind it. I don't mind hanging out with people for the right reason, right? Like if I'm friends with somebody and they're like, okay, like let's go hang out. I'm like, all right, fine. And then I'll come to like it and I don't mind it. I can go hang out. It's like any normal human. Actually likes resting despite working a lot. Oh, I love both, okay? I do both of those. Actually doesn't mind hanging out. Well, sometimes I don't get enough rest, but I like resting. It's straightforward. It's often taken badly, hated for honesty. That's big facts. It's pretty unsure, often not assertive enough. Sometimes it feels that way. Sometimes it feels like I can never be assertive enough, you know? But my thing is, right, like, okay, like out in public, like if I hear someone with an actual dog water opinion, sometimes it's not always worth the fight, okay? I gotta really read the room. I gotta read the situation I'm in. Sometimes it's not a fight worth taking. That's all I'm saying. And then sometimes I'm like, is that my mistake? Is it that I didn't take the fight to begin with? You know? I don't know. I'd rather not go through I don't want to go through too many hardships, all right, out in a situation in any type of social setting. NTP Glaze when? NTP Appreciation Day when? I don't know. You have to find out the exact time for that. Oh my gosh. When is the official date? Oh my gosh, INFJ and INTJ. Oh my gosh. It's me in June. Me in June, INFJ. Wait, you like me for my personality? INTJ, I know, I was surprised too. Oh my gosh, wait, why are they glazing? They're actually glazing. Things you can do with the INTJ. Watch crime investigations at 1 a.m. You can 100% do that with me. Talk about philosophy. You can 100% do that with me. Make extra strong coffee. Um, no, unless you put good stuff in it, like like sugar and creamer and stuff. You don't need to put creamer, but sugar at least and milk. Listen, but I drink dark. I'll drink dark blend, or dark roast, or espresso. I don't care what it is, but we're gonna need some like milk. We're gonna need some sugar. We're gonna need some flavoring in this. Listen to them scold you for being stupid. You can do that with me for sure. You can definitely do that with me. Things you can't do with INTJ: insult them in public, disrespect their personal values, cut them off when they're trying to open up, changing the topic or interrupting them. I do get a little frustrated when I get interrupted a lot. Will I always say something? No. Because I also understand, okay, I can just drop it, leave it, fine. If they don't want to know, all right, look, it's hurting them. So look, it is what it is, all right? If you want to cut me off, so be it. Okay, you can lose that value. Like for anyone, not always actually. You'd be surprised. Some people don't care. Some people like talk like that with their friends. They talk and they cut each other off, and it's just normal. Okay. I find myself thinking so far ahead. Oh my gosh.
And tomorrow becomes yesterday. We already saw this one. Oh shit. I think INTJ say go away. I'm busy. I'm not convinced. Why? I want to go home, to be honest. That's stupid. Don't do that. It's so obvious. You're stupid. I have a backup plan. You like stop crying. I say some of these. Don't touch me, false. I say some of these. I don't say all of these. Um oh shit. Oh shit. Did the INTJ character used to be a girl? Is it a girl? I don't know. Cause look, I see a guy in some of them. Oh, there's like both. There's like a guy and a girl, maybe. All work, no play, emotionless, overly serious, only care about status, unforgiving. INTJ truth, balance, work, and leisure. Reserved but not emotionless. Serious, yet has a sense of humor. Values substances over status. Forgiving and understand. Whoa, dude, they're glazing me so hard, bro. I feel left out. I don't know INTJ. I'm the INTJ that you know. INTJ, fuck humanity. Humans suck. Oh shit. Whoa. Whoa, wait. What is this down here? All other types. Can't you do something about your superiority complex, INTJs? But I am superior. Oh shit. Whoa. Whoa. Hold up. INTJ. I don't reject rules. I just decide which ones to follow and which ones to change. Ooh. I decide the rules. Ooh. Oh, so tough. I make the rules. Unbelievable, this lot. I'm not shy. I'm just very good at figuring out who's worth talking to. Most of you aren't. Ooh. Ooh, absolute. Most of you aren't. I'm good at figuring out who's worth talking to. I'm good at it. You, everybody, most of you don't know. INTJ core. Ooh, shit. Ooh. I'm the main character. Wait, let's go through more. Don't let yourself be fooled by an INTJ. There are two types of them. They simply don't care. They don't care because they care so much they just don't, which doesn't make any sense. And these two almost look the same. One doesn't care, and one also doesn't care. They both don't care, but they look the same. Ooh, shit. Whoa. Oh, guys, be careful. See, the rest of the MBTI, they're all eating each other and fighting. In me, the INTJ, I'm just drinking my coffee while I watch them fight each other. Ooh, shit, I'm the observer. I'm the architect. And I built the chaos. Ooh, shit. Ooh, so tough. I'm drinking the coffee. I'm tired. I'm a hard worker. Ooh, I'm the hard worker. You guys all fight each other. All you other MBTIs. Oh, these humans, they're always the same. They all just fight each other. They'll just make enemies out of each other. But me, I'm drinking my coffee. I'm sick of it. I'm tired of it. I'm exhausted. INTJ and ENTP duo. I'd like to know how you're contacting the people outside. Tell me. Any analyst duo is a powerhouse duo, to be honest. Ooh, shit. Ooh, shit. Unstoppable. Powerhouse duo. Holiday for the 5 goats. INTJ really likes you. INTJ heard you complaining to your friends about how your chair hurts your back. INTJ breaks into your workplace at 4 a.m. to replace your chair. You will never know it was INTJ. You accept the chair. INTJ is now attached to you. Man, I hate falling in love. I can't even understand how some people do it. I just stay away from that person until these feelings go away. As a female INTJ that likes doing manuals and doing acts of service, this is too real. To any INTJ, I absolutely love actions instead of words. I absolutely love this. But people won't be able to fall in love with you if they don't know you do these type of things, right? Not that they will absolutely not fall in love, but I meant they won't be based on these type of actions. I'll wait for them to understand it's me. I'll never make the first step. INTJA. My thing is they don't need to understand it's me, okay? Whether you know it or not, it doesn't matter, all right? I'm helping you. That's all that matters, okay? My love and my help for me helping you is all that matters. It's the act itself, okay? And if you look at it, if you look at the act, all right, I've helped you, all right? And I've shown my act of love. Whether you take it or not, okay, it doesn't matter to me. You don't need to factor it in. I factored in. All right. I did this act knowing you would never find out it was me. All right. But I helped you. I helped you. And then the best part is, okay, I helped you and nobody knows about it. You don't even know. You don't even know that I'm helping you. And then when I'm gone, all right, and that help doesn't exist anymore, you never realize you'll realize, wait, when this person's out of my life, why does things seem to be not as good as they used to, okay? Why is my chair breaking again? It's not getting better. My chair's not comfy anymore. And you know in your heart of hearts when I'm gone that you've lost something amazing. Your chair, you'll always remember me with your chair. You'll be like, "Oh my gosh, wait, now my chair's broken again. I snuck back into your workplace and broke it." No, I'm joking. I wouldn't do that. Okay, I would just fix it, guys. No, but I'm not sneaking into your workplace though, okay? But this is like a metaphor. It's symbolic. Like, it's not the chair that I'm doing, okay? It's not the chair that I'm sneaking in and doing it to at all. It's the little things. Like I see you asleep, okay? And I go and I drape a blanket over you. I see you sitting in a weird angle, and I prop a pillow up under your head, so you don't have neck pains when you wake up. Ooh, shit. Ooh, oh, it's so cute, salt cube. INTJ and MBTI community plots murder and commits it and dissolves the bodies of their enemies, hates everyone, doesn't have a physical body, is only made of the void, doesn't need to eat to survive, eyes never heard of tears, already knows exactly how the world's gonna end. INTJ RL, two emotions hit me today, I want die already. What? Ooh, shit, hold up. Being an INTJ girl is so hard in society. Always get told I lack feelings. That's empathy when it's all inside. I'm not a robot, but a thinker for the future of humanity. And there are times where I think that we as a society are doomed. Is like I'm living in a world that is destined to be doomed, and I have to watch it. But no, I take action before it happens. I do everything accordingly for a better life and tomorrow's. INTJ girl, it's honestly hard. Holy. This is low-key self-glazed, though. It's so hard to live in this world as a future thinker, and I'm thinking of the future of humanity and how doomed we are, and I have to take the actions to fix it. So stressful. Okay, life is stressful, all right? You're gonna sit here and come into my Pinterest comments and tell me that life is stressful, or are you gonna lock it in? I need you to lock in. Oh shit. Wait, hold up. Wait, we're not done with the glaze yet, bro. I can relate to this a little bit. Not emotionally stunted or narcissistic, just incredibly blunt and efficient. If they didn't care, they wouldn't say anything at all. I don't think the last part is true. TE has a self-control problem when it comes to correcting others. They didn't care, they wouldn't say anything at all. That's the point. Ooh, clocked. Wait, why did Emma just clock Jonathan so hard? He said, I don't think that's true. They have a self-control problem when it comes to correcting others. And then Emma said, if they didn't care, they wouldn't say anything. That's the point. So they do care. Clocked, bro. Wait, hold up. They wrote me a paragraph. INTJs are visionary, confident, and adept at anticipating situations and identifying trends. They are also insightful into hidden motivations, detecting phoniness and emotional manipulation. Their value system is centered on justice and fairness, making them formidable opponents. They can quickly organize complex contingency-filled plans to avoid adversity. Ooh, shit, I'm like Batman. I'm making contingency plans. End on end. All right, a bad person in my chat. Okay, ban this person. This person can stay if they do this. Everything is planned. All right, Smiley makes another alt. I'll talk to them a little bit and then ban them once they go too far. I'll entertain them. Every plan, it has a contingency. We call that the smiley contingency. Okay, we haven't got to that arc yet. I did see Smiley lurking here not too long ago, like yesterday or 2 days ago. Everyone else, what's wrong with you? INTJ, I have this weird self-esteem issue where I hate myself, but I still think I'm better than everybody else. So if I hate myself, but I think I'm better than everyone else, that just means I hate everyone more than I hate myself. Ooh, shit. Dude, actually, yeah, I did. I said it. I said when I did. Okay, anyways, let's go ENTP. ENTP, no morals, impulsive decisions, irrational, dama. I don't know what that means. LOL. Fuck it. Literally doesn't care. Bad life choices. No, but that's what you're saying. Oh no, that's what you are. They're saying ENTPs are dumb, no morals, impulsive, don't care, bad life choices. But damn. Also ENTP. I'm not going to do something as dumb as that. What are you talking about? Every little thing we do matters. All small actions are interconnected. Existential crisis. I have to be smart, cautious about every action I take. Damn. And that's the first post. So you're an ENTP. Arguing with a smart person is hard, but arguing with a stupid person is impossible. That's debatable. It depends, you know. Chronically online, but still says I'm employed. What does this mean? ENTP iPod. Hold up.
I apologize whenever I'm wrong. Anyone, you never apologize. Also, ENTP, I'm never wrong. Hates people but cannot stand being alone. You know the lore behind this, right? Let me explain. Tough love. Looks like they're up to mischief, but they're just zoned out. Chaotically organized. Wait, so much knowledge in a period after each word. That's what they're saying, okay? You apologize whenever you're wrong. Also, ENTP, I'm never wrong. Winky face. Makes jokes out of everything, and I mean everything. Very tolerant until they're not. Are they clocking you? Are they clocking all ENTPs? Oh, shit. INTP, the smart kid not understanding how she's losing. ENTP, me who's been eating her pieces when she's not looking. Oh, shit. Off topic, but sometimes when people are depressed and post about it, I cringe, but I get it also. I mean, I understand both sides of it, right? My thing is, right, I'm not mad at you making it known that you're depressed so people know, like awareness, like giving your feeling. I'm not shaming you for putting your feelings out there, really. But it gets to a point, like sometimes a little, there's a level between putting it out there and then doing too much. Like, imagine this, okay, you're on SC, you post, it's all black, you're like, all right, it's fine, I'm ending it all. And you do that a lot. And it's like, all right, this is too much now, right? Like, um, at what point is a little attention seeking? But it's not always attention seeking, right? And I'll go as far as to say, right, to make it known is not necessarily bad per se, but it does give me a bit of a weird feeling, Because for me, it's like you should go get help. I like be posting online about it. Sometimes it is a cry for help. So it's nuanced. Being an ENTP is not knowing if you're going to be homeless or president. I'm a very matured person. I apologize when I'm wrong. INFP, I heard you never apologize. Why are they spamming this? So Holly, you never think you're wrong? Ugh. Ew. The most ENTP positive post ever. Most ENTP post ever. Do you ever have like a breakdown, but your logical brain is still active, just thinking, okay, this is annoying. Can we wrap this up so we can go back to bottling these feelings and like going to work or whatever? LOL. Adding LOL at the end of everything concerning makes it sound 1 times better. So it's not just me using LOL too much. Ooh. What is this? Who asked this? What did I just read? On ENTP fact number 4, ENTPs have a habit of never finishing what they start. Ooh, wait, Big K might like that though. Because if you never finish it, it has more value because you're never finishing it. Versus if you finish it, because once it finishes, that means it has no value. Wait, Big K would agree. Big K might be hitting you up. Big K and Smiley might be. It's like Spider-Man when all the villains come together, the Sinister Six. We need Big K and Smiley. They're gonna group up together to try to win Holly's heart. They want her to join their forces. Oh my gosh, wait, the donut lore is crazy. It's like the 4 nations in Avatar. Too much attention to an ENTP. They're watching. Why is everyone looking at me? Oh, the grammar's terrible. Do I look good? What am I supposed to say? Maybe I need to change the subject. There are people who don't like me. Maybe they're whispering things. Am I overreacting?
I really want to go out. Can I leave? Change the subject. Holly. That was so freaking awkward. Wait, they say Holly in it. Did Holly post this? Look. Look, it says Holly. Look, Holly. That was so freaking awkward. I don't want to be in this situation again, being the center of attention again. It's Holly talking to herself. Thinking to herself. Um Game today? I can't, bro. My baby was just born. Remember? Damn, we know each other for 10 years and you know the kid for 2 days. Wow, what a villain. What a terrible person, Holly. ENTP. You think just because they knew the kid for 2 days that they're less important than you, that you know him for 10 years? Wow. All ENTPs are evil. Oh my gosh. Wait, what's this? Evil ENTP be like, you're right about this argument and I am wrong. Oh my gosh, Holly, does that mean every time you say that I'm right about an argument, you're lying to me? Are you evil, Holly? What's up, CC? Good morning. Oh my gosh, every time you say I'm right, you're actually lying to me. Wow. Wow. Oh my god, it's all making sense to me now. I'm starting to put all the pieces of the puzzle together. I can tell ENTP's like a lot of words. Quick, ingenious, stimulating, alert, and outspoken, resourceful in solving new and challenging problems, adept at generating conceptual possibilities and then analyzing them strategically, good at reading other people, bored by routine, will seldom do the same thing the same way, apt to turn to one new interest after another. All right, that's cool. That's pretty valid. ENTPs have the ability to intuitively understand people and situations. ENTPs are usually good at making money, but not so good at managing. Oh, that's why they need the INTJ to manage it. Oh, it all makes sense because they're gonna spend all our money, all our earnings and savings. What do you mean you just saved our $50,000 in savings in our shared account on a bunch of kitty plushies? What is this? What do you mean you just bought an animal shelter? I can't run this. Do you know how to run this? TV's just like routine, detailed tasks. Ooh. Ooh, but the devil's in the details. Ooh, shit. ENTP, wait, the purple one? ENTPs are very charming. Okay. Okay. ENTPs have the tendency to be arrogant or boastful. Ooh, she's boasting right now. She's being boastful and arrogant in my chat. But my voice control copies everything you say when I type. I miss Danny birthday. Gosh, it was so nostalgic, so good at man. It was so goofy with my friend. Am I that loud? I can't lie, that's true. Ooh, wait, are these all true? These are all true. Every one of these facts that I just read. Ooh, shit. Yo, yeah, just a joke. Yeah, just JK. Like you said, right? You said yesterday about JK. You know what I mean? I say bow down to me as a joke. I'm not actually that confident. You know, just bow down to me, JK. ENTPs love possibilities. They're excited by challenges rather than setbacks. Ooh, shit. ENTP problem number 2. You decide to go to the library for a specific book and end up coming back with 6 others. After reading the first chapters of all of them, You leave them in a pile on your desk and end up renewing them multiple times until someone else needs them. And the library starts sending you passive aggressive emails. Ooh, shit. Not the passive aggressive emails. Oh no, you're renewing all the books too much. Being mistaken as an introvert because despite the fact that you draw energy from external interactions, you can sometimes act quiet and or enjoy time alone. Fun fact, ENTPs are considered the most introverted of the extroverts because that makes sense. With ENFPs at a close second. Ooh, shit. Wait, Holly, you're the most introverted of the extroverts. Ooh, you're like an ambivert. Just because you're an ENTP. All ENTPs are ambiverts confirmed by this one Pinterest post. Ooh, shit. Who posted this? By Blue TH. Confirmed, bro. The sources, we're still trying to find the sources. We haven't found those yet. With Dracula and Gabby's MBTI. Oh shit. Now I might have to add Dracula on Cord. He's like me. Oh shit, I'm gonna have to join. Dane World. Gosh, I feel like I've read this message 3 times. Miss Dandy World, gosh, it was so nostalgic. I was so goofy with my friends. I was raised, just play Animal Hospital with them. I was raised to think before I act. ENTP. So if I smack the shit out of you, rest assured that I thought about it and I'm very confident about my decision. Ooh, dangerous. Ooh, because me getting slapped, right? You know, it definitely changes because you thought about it. You know, that makes it way worse than me just getting slapped. ENFPs are tough as well. I vibe with them. They're just like a dumb version of me. No offense. That makes it so much more important because you thought about slapping me. That changes the fact that you slapped me. Oh, that makes it that makes me take it to heart more. Oh shit. I'm an ENTP, but why I'm introverted in person, is it normal? Most ENTPs would identify as introverts the same way most ISFJs would identify as extroverts. As long as you're an ENT, you are an ENTP. Even if you are the most introverted person in the entire world, it is about cognitive functions, the intuition being extroverted, not whether you're an introvert or an extrovert. The first letter defining it is just a 16 personalities BS. Ooh. Yeah, it's your intuition. It's like extroverted versus introverted intuition. Not necessarily like an extrovert or an introvert. Holly, don't you dare try to say you're more introverted over the phone than extroverted IRL. That's not how this works, okay? Introverts recharge their energy, all right, from withdrawing from everybody. Extroverts get their energy from talking to other people and talking. That's how they recharge their battery. How do you recharge your battery? Tell me. Then off topic, but tell me why my bestie hung up the phone and we was on sleep call. I mean, there could be many reasons. Your bestie's phone could die. Maybe it was too noisy in your background and it woke them up. Maybe they did it while they were half awake and they're just like went through their phone and accidentally closed it and didn't care to call back. There could be a bunch of reasons. Maybe they woke up and they're like, "All right, I'm ready to do other stuff now. I'm awake. I'm gonna go. All right, see you, donut. All right, peace out, eyes. I'm about to end soon, anyways." ENTP and INTJ. Oh my gosh, I think I made a mistake. Oh my gosh, it's Batman and Joker. Oh my gosh. Before you end? Oh, I didn't even think about it. We're mortal enemies. Get me out of here, bro. We need to go back to INTJ. I need more. POV good at many things like math, sports, cooking, writing, music, but still can't figure out why I opened the fridge for the third time in 5 minutes. INTJ, Holy Glaze, good at so many things. You know, it's just the little things in life we struggle with. We just need a little help with it. The little things, but like the big things, we're so good at so many things. You know what I mean? What else do we have? I'm an INTJP, both of them. Click on the one glazing you and on the ones hating ENTP. Wait, hold up here. No, I feel like you're living revisionist history here. So you're telling me, hold up, let's look. This is the one that's hating on ENTP, loves possibilities, they're excited by challenges rather than setbacks. That's hate. What about this one? ENTPs are very charming. That's hate. What about this one? Just like routine, detailed tasks. This is observation. Are you saying you're saying this is hate? What makes it bad? ENTPs are usually good at making money, but not so good at managing. That's not hate. Okay, nobody's perfect. That doesn't mean I hate you. ENTPs have the ability to intuitively understand people and situations. Is that hate? Did you have to point out this one too, Holly? Is this hate? Or what about this one? Let's go back. Quick, ingenious, stimulating, alert, and outspoken. Is this hate? Resourceful in solving new and challenging problems. Adept at generating conceptual possibilities and analyzing them strategically. Is this hate? Majority of them. A majority were hate. That's absurd. Let's see how many are hate, okay? Is this hate? This is not hate objectively, okay? This is just the inside of their mind. This is objectively not hate. This is objectively not hate. ENTPs are usually good at making money, but not so good at managing. I guess you could call this hate. All right, bye, CC. Take it easy. But it's not necessarily hate. This is not hate. Like routine and detailed tasks. What about this one? This is not hate. What about this one? Is this one hate? This is not hate either. This is just about smacking the shit out of people. That might be hate. I'm an ENTP, but I'm an introverted person. Is it normal? That's not hate. Ooh, exposed. Facts and logic. That's every post I've clicked on. Oof. What's up, Camila? CC, enjoy your day. Oof. Yeah, now you're speechless. Oh, you ENTPs are all the same. I'm in a sleep call night, right? And he fell asleep. What do you mean? Why give me the peace sign? Isn't that what a sleep call is? You underestimated the power of my cheerful optimism. Oh, like this. Bro, what? I don't want him to fall asleep. Yeah, but if he doesn't sleep, then he's gonna be tired and exhausted, and his mind's gonna be working at a slower capacity. It's better for him that he sleeps. It's healthier. It's better. That means you guys can talk more without him falling asleep for even longer, like double the time or something, or being gone for like 12 hours. Healthier sleep schedule. I can look you dead in the face while you're talking and not hear a damn thing you said. What is this picture? My MBTI twin. This ain't it at all. Oh shit. I kind of wish I played more Roblox. The eyes. June, you missed all the INTJ, INFJ posts I went through and how much they glaze us. Thing that makes you feel lost is teaching you how to create your own path. Ooh. INTJ pins. Ooh shit. Oh. Shit. I can see if I can look through some of them. Let's see if I can find more. Look, they were glazing. Hold up. I'll find one. I'll find one eventually. Oh, look at the time, guys. It's time to end stream. All right, guys. Thanks for coming. Um, shout out to everybody who came to stream. Love you guys. You're awesome, but I gotta go. All right, bye, guys.